Good morning. Hello and welcome. It is another day. How the hell are we all doing? I hope we're all well. Oh, I finished the Kraken Priestess. I do have to glue her head on. So, like, as much as I decided to draw the line under where she is as a practice piece. I'm not happy with many of the blends on her skin, but, you know, one of those practice things, so that's fine. We can move on. Move on to the next piece. Next one. She is a lot paler, and I don't entirely know what's going on with her, to be honest. So that is going to be an interesting piece as well. But that is for tomorrow. We're doing the Beast of Nurgle today. Once I just located some paint. We'll put some paints away. Well, I hope you're all well. We have got Fleshy Beast of Nurgle today. Bust tomorrow. Next week, I have to start cracking on with a certain Dark Angel. What else do I'm sure I have other stuff. Tidy the desk. I only tidied it last week and it's already a complete... I don't know what's going on. It does not seem to try, but it seems to be an upward battle. So we will swiftly move over to the this camera. Right, okie dokie. Let's just do the weird zoom in. So we've got a lot of skin refining to do on this. We've got lots of blending and things. Today it's all about the skin. We do have to work on the tentacles. We need to make them kind of yellowish towards these ends and sort of purple-ish, magenta-ish towards the head. This tongue is going to be like blue. Not... going to be fleshy colour, but we're definitely glazing blues into it. Well, especially underneath, the underside of it, and towards the back of the tongue will be blue. The end will be fleshy coloured. That's about it, really. So I guess we better crack on like we... also, that's what this is for right here. If you gift 5 gift subs, that will get you in on that. Excuse me. Giveaway at the end of the month. Do you need to double check the date for that? In fact, it does look like the last stream of the month for me is Tuesday morning, so we could do that at the end of the stream on Tuesday, so on the 30th of March, before we move into next month. I'm not quite sure what we're doing next month. It will be... I've got to find something. PM. Quite sure what it will be as... Probably something Age of Sigmar, because currently that's about the only time Sigmar stuff is for the giveaways that we do every month. For sub gifters, need to move these contrast paints. That was not contrast paint. All right, okay, we've got a bit more space. We're happy. Let's crack on. Otherwise, we'll never get anywhere today. I've done my going live posts. I've bloody remembered. Only gone and bloody remembered what I'm talking about. Hello, Gallo. Good morning to you, my friend. How's it going? I have finished my Kraken Priestess. As such, like, I need to glue her head on. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. I've had a crack at the base. I suspect we could probably actually, like, on the miniature, this is actually quite a sharp. Let me show better. Like, you can see there is quite a... Find it. Sharp angle, like right there. So that is where the color change happens. So I might go and reinforce some of those, but that's generally... I'm pretty happy with her for a test piece. I think her skin needs to be a lot better. I'm not happy with it, but I am drawing a line under it. I may end up putting I think I may end up putting these painted ones on my Etsy. We're going to glue her head on right now, though. Forget. Ridge, yes, that is the word I was looking for. So I think I'm going to try and paint one of these busts, one a month. I'm going to probably end up putting them on my Etsy or something like that to work on, you know, potentially get a bit more money into the house, get the bills paid, etc. How you doing today, Gally? What's your day looking like? There's my super glue. Glue. And that. Off with her head. So yeah, this is I'm not sure if I want to sell this particular one. This is my very first completed bust thing in bloody ages. Bloody ages. As always, music is playing in Discord. We are listening to some fancy music. I was planning on sticking her head on last night, but I just didn't realise the time and it completely got away from me. And I was like, oh god, I gotta go to bed. Start with that, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Supposed to be up in 6 hours. In fact, I was up in 5 hours. Terrible. Absolutely bloody terrible. Well, up. Wasn't remotely with it. I was not remotely with it this morning. My god. Definitely. Oh god. There's a fair amount of blue tack in here. Ugh. This is not the best way of doing it. Let me see if this works. So yeah, Gallo, what are you up to? Your plan for you? You know what? We might sacrifice that blue tack to statue. So I am pretty happy with how she turned out. Like, I think what I spent a bit too much time on the leather around the neck, and then I completely forgot that she was her hair flowed over the leather where we were concentrating on putting the detail. I felt that was a particularly good move. So that was good going. Come on. This is where removing the blue tack means I have to put it exposes something I have not painted. Bet you anything. Bet you anything that's what happens, and then I'm going to have to go back and finish that tiny little bit off. But I will not be doing that on stream. We're just going to glue the head on, be done with it, and then I will cry later when I've realised. Like, there is my Twitter nonsense. Just busy work, waiting for a window to play with some pigments. Ooh, what pigments have you got? I've signed up for a paint challenge which starts 1st of March. I've not done anything. Yeah, that sounds like I've got a sort of paint challenge. It's not really a challenge. It's more like just a bit of I don't know, inspiration or something, just to get a combat patrol, which is 500 points done. We're going to probably do that again in end of April, beginning of May, once I remember the month, for another 4 months, 4-month challenge kind of thing. That is the plan there. But saying that, I would like to do potentially a bust kind of one as well. I don't know if that's anything you'd be interested in. It would literally be Like, I don't know if there's like, I don't know if I can afford prizes for it. We'll have to have a look. I mean, I could probably do a resin print from Ritual Casting or something prize, but that's that could probably be. In fact, we will run that point. Once I've worked it out. Blue tack. Work of the devil. Work of the devil. Yeah, so what pigments did you go with? I'll be the kid who does homework day before. Oh yeah. Do tomorrow. Do tomorrow. It's the way. That's the way forward. That is the way forward, Gallo. That's like, oh god, that was so terrible. Absolutely bloody terrible. You would have thought I would have learned over all my time at school. I did that all the way up to university. What the hell? Yeah, there's a tiny bit of blue brown paint around the throat that we need to go and do. Look at that tiny bit of blue tack right there. Now these statues by Ritual Casting, these busts and statues, funnily enough, this hole that I'm tacking with this tool right now, you can put a magnet in there, 6mm by 3mm. So you can swap their heads out. We're not doing that. We're not doing that though. Just get a bigger blob of blue tack. No, I know, Gallo, but there was a bit too much like work down into the old orifice there. I do normally do exactly what you suggested though, but for that particular time, it was just not having any of it. Like Wurzel Gummidge. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sorry, it took me a second. I knew who Wurzel Gummidge was, but I was like, do you have an act? Oh god, is this the glue which doesn't work? I think it is. The glue which doesn't work. By that I mean the one which is solidified. Get this done. Anyway, so what are you going to be painting? What pigments, first of all, and what is this painting challenge? That is my question to you. I did order a bus last night as well. Curse it. Curse it. Curse it. From Neko Galaxy. Not a bad purchase at all. I'm not going to be regretting it. Saw a money off code and I was like, I know I'm going to end up buying it. What the hell? Gonna give in? I did give in. It was terrible. Okay, so on with the head. Now, as you can, well, I don't know. All right. Yeah, so the only thing I really have to do on her is I did not do that. I think that's right. So I have covered this at the moment. I painted it and then I've just recovered it with some parafilm again just to protect it because I knew I'd be picking it up again. But I am pretty happy with her. She is supposed to be viewed from round about that angle, I think. Now, could the skin blends be better? Absolutely, they could be. Especially that boob there. I don't know. It's a bit of a disaster, but she's supposed to be viewed from that angle. I'll be taking a picture from about this angle, this side of her. I guess I'll add that one the Instagram as well to go, yeah, I'm not so happy with it, but there we go. But however, you know, I did have a lot of fun painting her, which is the main. I really did. I must say, I did enjoy painting the. We used a variety of greens. We also used dark sea blue, deep sea blue, whatever it is by Vallejo multicolor. And I also worked some of that color into the base here and there, and I think I added some into the shade of the turquoise right there as well. But just to kind of tie it all together ish. But I'm happy. I'm happy. You can now move over to the side, and I have to decide if I want to keep her or sell her, I guess. So here we go. Pigments, nothing to do with the challenge, but I got the Add to Your Lung 502 Desert and Sand. Do I have? I don't. Dropbox, why are you so slow? I did that. I added. I don't know what is up with. I think it might be my phone causing issues. I don't have any Add to Your Lung 502 pigments. These are the last things I bought from them. Some oil paint, engine grease, sepia, and copper oxide. So I am looking forward to that. Using those. I do have pigments around. Like I've got some of these ones I got a couple of ones from Alclad 2. Very strange name. Got a couple of those, like City Dirt. I got an Vallejo pigment somewhere. I got a couple of those. But mostly AK Interactive pigments. So, but I mean, they're essentially all the same, right? It's chalk dust, right? Isn't it? Stuff. Never come across them before. I knew they did them, but because I've already got a bunch, so I didn't really need to. I didn't personally see the point in getting like the same color from a different brand. However, saying that, I will absolutely get Add to Your Lung 502 for stuff that I haven't got, like whatever I need, right? I got a few sort of sandy colors. I got like North African dusk, something. Yeah, North Africa dust. I'm happy to get whatever brand. I'm not really that fussed as long as it's the right sort of shade. It really matters, I think. Tubs of colored dust, yeah. Okay, let's get back to this boy. Oh God, I've had coffee. I need more. Desperately need more coffee. Guess let's get cracking. The music stop for something. Yes. 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 Okay, there we go. Right, so we were using. I know you're going to be surprised at this. We were using P3 paints. It is looking very pale at the moment. We will try and get it. I trimmed the beard earlier. I think there. We do need to kind of fix this, so. Okie dokie, let's get weaving. Sweet, sweet P3. I do need some more. I've not tried any of their metallic paints yet. It will. It's going to happen. It will absolutely happen. It just I don't know if you tried their metallic paints. Sure, they're pretty good. Desert sand, Gulf wall sand, beach sand, and alkaline dust. What's that? Now I know Element are finally selling their stuff. Check out Element Games. There's my affiliate link. Let me see. Yeah, odd. Ah, okay. Huh. Alkaline dust. Okay. MIG Productions. So why is Altilung 502 part of MIG Productions? Because in Element's advert, they've got pigments from Altilung 502 are made for weathering effects, etc., etc. MIG Productions are respected the world over the premier creator of superior model making pigments. Is it just rebranded? Valkyrie, hello, how the hell are you? What's up, Novo? How you doing? Did their Infinity tag with them? I'll check them out, Gallo. Ah, they're part of AK. Okay. I did not know that. Valkyrie, how you doing today? Good morning. What's cracking? I've got coffee. I'm desperately behind on drinking it though. We got a lot of that to drink. My God. However, we have finished the Kraken Priestess, which is good. They do have a nice variety of pigments, Gallo. I'm having a very quick look. Yeah, I can definitely see me picking up some of these, if not like the Urban Industry Dirt, French Earth, Sulphur Yellow, Plasma Burn, the Marine Blue. That color is gorgeous. Got a lot of these sort of ochre colors and old brick colors, light rust. I might get fresh rust. Cargo dust. No, all that. These are all very, very dark. Brick dust, potentially. Beach sand. Yeah. You know, got to try these things. Could spend. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. Could spend so much. Just to quickly show you, just before we probably get cracking. So here she is. Like I spent a bit more time trying to fix the boob. It was, truth be told, without going in with an air. Well, I don't know. No, that's incorrect. Let's not say that. I feel like, hey, this is a test piece, right? So I'm not too bothered. It was like I had a lot of fun doing the non-metallic gold. So I learned a little bit about that. I really enjoyed that. The hair, I feel like we did with the. Probably could spend a bit more time for, to really refine things. But I like the shine around the like that part, that circle bit around the head. The leather work I kind of enjoyed. Generally, I'm very happy with it. I think the skin needs better blending, but that's just going to come with more practice. The more I do these larger things, it's I don't know. Painting the volumes on these things is quite a bit different from painting a miniature this size. Thank you, Gally. Yeah, you could absolutely spend a fortune on these things. That's the problem. But you can save money using my Element Games affiliate link. Oh, that was cheesy. I love it. Right. Okay. Let us get some paint on here. Novocaine, what are you up to today? So I ordered a bust from Neko Galaxy. I know I've already said that once today, but I have to blame someone. It's not my fault. This is looking noodly. It will be, yeah. Well, we are. It is for the. Apparently, people couldn't read it before, so I made it a lot more legible. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to actually hose it down with some flesh wash, some variety, just to get up in all the crevices. I think that's what we need to do before we do this. What I'm doing right now, we're going to do that, folks. We're going to water it down. We're just going to cram it all up in there. I rarely use a flesh wash these days, but I think in this particular, I think we can get away with it and do it. What's everyone up to today? Talk to me. Tell me the things. I'm going to get the paint. All my paints came. That's Valkyrie. That's awesome. Fantastic news. I'm painting my Bloodthirster soon. Hopefully I'll have time. You will absolutely have time. Be an amazing thing. Very enjoyable. If it's any consolation, I'm waiting for 16 paints. I'm still waiting on the purple set and the fairy flesh. That's Agrax. Ah! Flesh. Oh! Agrax. Another beasting. Where is this color? Painting soothes the soul, and I literally wanted to buy more as soon. Yeah, this is the issue. This is the issue you get. Not everyone. There's lucky people. Buying paints is definitely definitely a thing. You're a bad influence. No, it's all right. It's apparently, you know, I'm an influencer. Like, not a proper one, but like some sort of influence. It's fine. Don't worry. Buy all the paints. I'm just trying to find a paint myself. It's a problem. Cross paint. Shade. Oil paint. Ah, for that. All right. Reichland Flesh Shade. Can't even remember the last time I used this. I'm gonna mix in some.
What Hoji be Glorio 8LUL?
Bloody wolf. Bloody hell. Wait, hold on. I was looking at the. I looked up at the mini feed, and I didn't even. I just like saw the most recent thing, and I was like, "Wait, that's saying follow. That's not right." Jen, thank you so much for the 9 months. That's baby time, right? How the hell are you? How the hell are you? Thank you so much for the 9 months. Prepare yourself for mediocre hype. That's how the rest of my day is going to go. Setting the tone. Setting the tone. Just like... Jen, how the hell are you? Thank you so much for the 9 months. We're going to... get this... Yeah, that'll work. Where's some Lamy and medium when you need it? Oh, it's buggered off somewhere. As per blue. I'm good. Managed to fight through the EQ to get a... Oh, hello, Betty. Look at you. You know when it lands? I've been contemplating getting one, but the thing is, if I get one, obviously for my top tier game streams that I will be doing, if I get one, then I will need a television. 26th of March, that's not... You had to buy... Oh, sorry to hear that. Well, at least you'll be able to sell that, because apparently that's really popular. Selling stuff. That game is really popular. I don't have much interest in that game. So what we want to do is we're actually going to work this. I think this is going to be, is this going to be a mistake? I don't know, we'll find out in the next thrilling episode of Mistake or Not. I use a computer monitor. No, Valkyrie, I'm looking for excuses to buy a television. You're not helping. I'll sell the game on. I just want the glorious 60 fps. Goodness, yeah, no doubt, dude. Funnily enough, I've been playing COD recently. I read that. I think the most recent. No, I didn't really bother reading the article because I don't have a console currently, and as a result, it doesn't affect me. But the most recent version of Call of Duty won't fit on an SSD on one of the PS4s. That's how much I paid attention. Didn't even finish the article. But that means like, I'm assuming it's worth 250 gig hard drive. No way it's more than that. So he's likewise, but yeah, no doubt. Awesome. Like, my main issue with the consoles is I'm just absolutely terrible with the controller. I have an Xbox controller over there. I can't even remember the last time I used it. I am absolutely terrible with the controller these days. I used to be vaguely okay. When what was that game? Drake Fortunes. What was it? I've forgotten the name of the game. No. He goes around running around. It was like Tomb Raider, but with a dude. Nathan. No, not Nathan. Nathan Drake? Did they make a TV series with Nathan Fillion? I don't know. I'm getting confused. Sounds like Pac-Man. Yeah, well, that's because you're weird, Novocaine. But no, it's not Pac-Man. Okay, then fine. You get channels on TV, bigger screen to watch. The thing is, I don't watch TV. This Valkyrie. This is like, I would like a television, but I don't watch TV. I refuse to get Netflix. I refuse to get Disney stuff. I do watch YouTube and I do watch Twitch. And I do watch films. So I do need a visual display device. I didn't like the Nathan. Couldn't get into them. I've only played the very first one. I did love that, but that may have been because I had a brand new TV and a brand new PlayStation 3 at the time. It had been, the PlayStation 3 was brand new. Actually, hold on. How soon did that game come out after the PlayStation 3 was released? Anyway, it looked awesome at the time, but I don't really... Consoles aren't quite my jam, generally. However, saying that, there is like, I do have a bit of an urge to maybe have a bit of a gander again. What were we saying about Julie? I saw Julie's name pop up, and I read it, and then it just in one ear, and then I went on sidetrack, and it'll stop Julie jumping into areas ahead of me as a PS5 loads Destiny faster than my Pro with curses. Well, I did watch an article about like load speeds between the PS4 Pro and the PS5, and there was like, when I looked at it, I was thinking, well, it's only like 4 seconds, and the load was only about like a 4-second difference or something. And I was thinking, that's not a huge issue, is it? I completely forgot that co-op games and stuff like that would be an issue. Like your teammate just gets in and loots everything before you test them. I'm sure Julie would never do that, though. I can't believe I'm using a wash. Normally I just use shades. I just shade up, glaze. Apparently we're going to do everything today. Everyone will go, wow, it's awesome TV, GB, once people are allowed out. No, they won't, Valkyrie, because I don't let anyone in the house. When I stream the games, though, they still won't be able to see. We might get that's what I'm talking about. Now, Madame, thank you very much for the sweet, sweet follow. How the hell are you? Happy? I almost said Thursday. Waiting for the Last of Us TV series or film with Pedro. Oh, is that definitely happening, Gallo? Telly is awful. I just refuse to spend money on it. Like TV license thing and all that sort of. I'm not really into television anymore. Hasn't been anything good on for ages. Not since the 1980s, at least. Don't at me. I binned off everything from my Virgin subscription except broadband. No, exactly, Jen. No, I completely understand that. The thing is, it's. You remember when you used to get like cable packages or Sky TV packages with like, I want all the films, please. I would like all the sports to jam. I would like so we want the Movie Max. I can't remember what the packages are called. We want the Movie Max package. I would like this, all the sports and all the other stuff. And you're spending, I don't know, God knows how much a month on that. Seems to be that's the way things are going again with all the different subscription channels. Hey Wampa, how's it going? What's cracking? I know I'm missing bits of chat. I will try and get them. I'll get models for my Demons of Corn and more paints. If you get a TV, Valkyrie, I like what you're going with. That it's a bold move. Something I would say. I do. The thing is, I do. Before I get a television, I need to get the single monitor on that computer. There is about to die. It's on essentially life support. So that bad boy is getting replaced, and I need to get another monitor. So 2 27-inch monitors, and then ideally above that I don't know, 40, 50-inch TV above that. That'd be sweet. What's up, Nox? How you doing? Let me catch up on chat. On a weekly, you pay you and yourself and Julie play co-op games on a weekly basis. That's very cool. I hope Julie is well, by the way. The SSD makes a massive difference in the PS4 Pro, which is why I platinumed Cyberpunk without any. Oh, nice one, dude. Did you enjoy the game as a whole? I know release was not ideal for it. Has it improved since release, or is it? Oh, hello. What's happened there? I'm missing out. The uplift for Ghost of Tsushima is worth it alone. Wonderfully looking game. I must say that game does look very snazzy. It is the Nurgle boy. This is a massive desk, and there is so much clean space. Now I've removed 50 paints off the desk. I could zoom out a bit more. We have finished her. As much as I'm going to, I'm not spending any more time on her. Have to move on. So she is finished. I need to take photos, etc., etc. I may end up putting her on my sweet, sweet Etsy. Still think you should play the bootleg Donkey Kong porn-esque version? What? Excuse me? I battled through some game crashes on area transitions, but otherwise didn't run into any real weirdness. Oh, fantastic. Well, game crashes are not ideal. But you probably needed a cup of tea at that time anyway, right? Or some kind of beverage. So it probably worked out. You're like, you know what? I'm going to take this opportunity. Thank you, developers, for giving me this opportunity. I'm going to get a cup of tea. Or a whiskey, or whatever your jam is. And by the time it's loaded up, in fact, it's already loaded up. Curse it. Curse you, SSD. Why must you be like this? As much as I was going to, Nox, yeah, I have to draw a line on that miniature because otherwise I'll just spend forever painting her and not move on to anything new, which is not good. Like, I've got to remember what paints I was using for Jemima here. I think I vaguely know, so we're going to finish her next. I'll get models for my Chaos Marines, Demons of Khorne, and an airbrush if you get TV. You know, there's a slight difference in price with how much we're spending there, Valkyrie. Like, I applaud. I applaud the valiant effort you're doing. I'm not gonna get. It'll be a decent sized TV. I won't be getting an 8K television. I mean, like, I say I couldn't, but never say never. Catch it. What are we listening to today? We're listening to The Midnight. I had to put a playlist on because I left it as usual to the very last minute. I'm hoping that someone may appear and add some sweet, sweet other tunes as well. But I do love The Midnight. They are freaking awesome. So I don't know. Hopefully we'll get some other genres on as well today. But right now it's sweet, sweet. Yeah, the Sith Lady. I can't remember. I'm struggling to remember what flesh colors I've used on her, which is going to be interesting because I have to paint her hands. You'll remember I was like, folks, I'm going to paint her hands separately with the lightsabers. And I've got to remember. I can't at the moment. I suppose I could check my own VOD. Here's just me modding the head out of Skyrim. Oh, folks, by the way, we do have a Valheim server. You need to actually hop into it and start doing stuff. But bearing in mind, I need to figure out exactly what's going on. But bearing in mind, probably going to end up streaming some of it. We need to have a proper discussion. I want to. And I did see someone had built the Notre Dame in Valheim, the base. I was like, ugh. Well, show off. 60 FPS on PS5. Love the Kurosawa mode with black and white with grain. Oh, really? The Mr. Glorious colors of the backgrounds. You got to play it many times, Gallo. I guess. I've got a really nice Panasonic 4K suite, which yeah, I do like. I'm using a Panasonic camera, right? I must say, like I did step away from Panasonic for a long time. I must say it's good to be back. I would definitely consider a Panasonic TV. Okay. I think we've hosed down pretty much everything that's going to get. Not sure what's happening with the tongue. Tongue's some kind of weird at the moment. Yeah, we've got a lot of detail to work on this. This is going to be, thankfully, this is due for the end of the month. So we've got, how many days do we have until the end of the month, folks? We've got 1, 2, just under 3 weeks. Is that going to be enough? I haven't done that. I've got to do an advert break, folks. I do apologize. I forgot to do the timer, which would tell me when to run another break. But so I do apologize. If you're not subscribed, it's just to keep try and get new people in, so they don't have to suffer with cursed adverts. Just to check out a new channel that they may or may not spend time in. But I think it is a worthy thing. So I'm going to run this. Be back very shortly. I will not be painting anything. I'll be gibbering while this advert runs. Painful. I can do the timer as well. Valkyrie, I'll buy it all if you get. Hold on. Wasn't it the ones on the tutorials you showed us? I can't remember anything. It is an issue, my memory. I do struggle. So he's going to have to wait for this to dry. And then we can start picking out the detail again. And then once we've done that, we can start glazing in magenta across the torso. Into this purple down there. And various other places. I might take the hairdryer to it. Sorry, Spotify? What about Spotify? Okay, all right. Let's start picking out some details. Let's work on one bit at a time, so we don't get too. All right, let's work on this bit. Right? Is that where the playlist is? This is a YouTube playlist. It should be not this. I will put the playlist into. I don't use Spotify. I haven't used it. Oh Jesus. In many years. In fact, I listened to it briefly when I first started like working back at Lion King all those years ago. I'll put it into where am I? Into music in the subscription zone. One right there though. Right, so let us continue. I need a lot of coffee. Need a ton of coffee. Now I've got to try and keep the crevices in that we just went in with the that we just got with the Reichland Flesh Shade. Try and keep those. I think it's going to be impossible to keep them all, but keep as many as we can. Still in shadow. I didn't get to hear your response because the ad break. Oh God, sorry, Valkyrie. I do apologize. Your offer was, it was warmly accepted. However, I'm just trying to think. Chaos Marines. Like, if you bought 3 full armies, like around about £300 each. An airbrush. What airbrush are you looking at getting? Do we know? Then we might be on then we might be on an even kind of keel money wise. Valkyrie, I do apologize for running the adverts. I'm certainly not doing it for any like ad revenue. I haven't even looked at how much I get from the ad. Last time I bothered to look at the ad revenue from a stream, I think like not a stream, like from a month. It was like singular dollars, like barely anything. Please don't think it's I'm trying to do it for that. I suppose ultimately, potentially getting more viewers in, etc., will lead to potentially more subscribers and things. But the ad revenue is not one. Tune. Tune. Yeah. Sorry. Last month, $4.47. What's a good airbrush? All right, this is the airbrush I use. The Infinity CR Plus by Harder and Steenbeck. This is probably at the upper levels of You do not. If this is going to be your first airbrush, I would not go and get this one. Like I would try something a lot cheaper. I think the only thing the only thing I would recommend when looking for an airbrush is you get a double action airbrush. That means press down on the air and then you pull back to release the paint. I would say that is the most important thing. Like you can get single action airbrushes, which are basically you just press down, and depending on how much and how far away you are from the surface you're airbrushing, that'll be your like cone of paint that you spray. Oh, I do, Jen. I absolutely do, and it gets used hard as well. I do need to. It needs a thorough clean. I am tempted to get a Harder and Steenbeck in Evolution as well, though. Go buy that Bentley. Yeah. Oh no, it's not even £4. It's like £3. $4.47. I think is around about £3, or it certainly used to be. Is that right? I don't know, something like that. It's something horrific. You got for details and a badger. Yeah, see, I have heard the Patriot 105 is I do need like a workhorse. This one here. So this is the CR Plus. So it has a 0.4 needle and it also has a 0.15. But I would like to get like so that I don't have to keep swapping the needles out. I would like to get an auxiliary airbrush for varnishing. I'd like to get one for varnishing, priming, and I guess base coats, and then another one for just enamels, which will get ruined. £3.20. That's maths for you, right? Look at that. I'm like a maths genius. Cryptic, how the hell are you? What's going on? Sorry, I was going off on a little sideways rant. Then I saw you appear in chat. I was like, I've got to remember to say hello. But I just got to get these words out, otherwise I'll forget. I can thoroughly recommend the Badger as a workhorse. You won't be okay. I will check the Patriot 105. I'm gonna go and Google that. Oh, not Google it. All right. Okay. Got it. I mean, I haven't got it, but it's up on my page. Funnily enough, I have been eyeing up the Reaper Vex. Like, just because I have some money in my Reaper account, I've been considering it. Just as like a little... but I don't know. It's kind of a lot of money. Barwell. Yes, I've got Barwell. Thank you, dude. Open that link. I must say, they're closed. What the hell? Oh, from the 15th. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fine. The Patriot 105. Rock on. Thank you, dude. No, I doubt you can one Pesaurus. So Valkyrie, yes. I mean, it depends. I wouldn't. It looks like the Badger Patriot might be a good option for you. Iowata do good ones. Unfortunately, having not had one, I can't recommend one. But I do know that they do make good airbrushes. The funniest thing was at Depscon, I was with Sanjin in the class, and the Badger airbrushes was set out for a different class. I just started stripping and cleaning them as we talked. They hadn't been maintained. Oh my god, that's horrific. How is Sanjin? Hope he's well. You can for a Badger, I'm almost certain. Oh, I'm sure you. Oh no, you absolutely. I'm sure you can get adapters for these airbrushes. They're pretty bloody versatile. this track so much. He's rock on. Good, good. Well, holler at him for me when you next chat to him. I've been last year was absolutely horrific for me. I just moonwalked away from social media. I couldn't be doing with it anymore. I had to stop. Drive me around the bend. Can't do it all right now, but yeah, I'd look into it. The Hadron Steenbeck Evolution, like if you do want to spend a little bit more money, the Hadron Steenbeck Evolution could be an option for you. I would. They do a like a solo version. Like, this is slightly more expensive. I don't know. This is the first link which I clicked on, so just ignore all the price. I mean, don't ignore the prices, but so there is a solo version, okay, but they do a 2-in-1 option. So that's basically you get 2 needles. You get the I think 0.2 with this cup, and then you will get if you get the 2-in-1 option, I think it will be with the 0.4 cup. Sorry, the 0.4 needle and a larger cup. So the 2-in-1 might be a better option for you if you fancy pushing the boat out a little further and getting a slightly more expensive brush. But frankly, the cheaper one, like the I don't know, the 105 or whatever it is, might be a good place to start just to practice. Might not be for you, you know. I'm priming all my stuff with the airbrush. I'm getting the initial base tones down with the airbrush. I would say it's speeding up my painting, but it's not. There's the adapter for the Patriot. Oh, there we go. There's no pigment on. Where's the pigment gone? The pigment has disappeared, folks. We have a pigment issue. We will defeat it, folks. We will defeat the pigment issue. It'll be fine. But in the meantime, we can just pretend it's doing stuff. It took a hot minute for some reason to find it. To the hose adapter. Be wary of the hose. Yeah. I stick to that statement. Not sure if I said to you I got the Reaper RVE Cyber deal. One of the models was missing, another duplicated. Reaper shipped the solid stream all the way from Texas. Damn, that is good. That is bloody good. I meant to get. I wanted to get that cyber deal. In fact, I just I didn't. Whatever reason. I looked into it while I was streaming. This is the problem. Why I try not to click links when I'm streaming, because I know people suggest something, during a stream, and I open the link up, and by the end of the stream, my brain is completely fried, and the only thing I want to do is shut down the browser and go and have a nap or get some food. Is that Connie I saw? It is. What's up, dude? Connie, talk to me, baby. How's it going? Hello. Connie? We finished her, or at least I'm drawing a line on under her. Her head is now glued on. I'm wondering if I'm going to stick her onto Etsy. I don't know. I kind of might keep that one just as a reminder. Thank you. Connie, what's going on, dude? Talk to me. Talk to me if you dare. I'm going to drink some coffee while you do that. I desperately need. What are you learning about today in the audio production course of doom? That is my question. I would like an answer, thank you. Sound design, sorry. Did I say audio production? I meant sound design. It's the same thing, right? Oh, Connie, I did want to ask you. 40k Imperium subscription. Is it too late for me to do that? Because I completely forgot about it. This is exactly what happened. You suggested it, and I brought the link up, and then I closed the browser, and I completely forgot about it. And I remembered this morning. Who's getting on board the 40k subscription train? Choo choo. And who's doing the premium? Which is like more miniatures, apparently. No, you're right. We're learning. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Dusty also. Hello. How the hell are you? We're painting this today. Testing 1 2 1 2. It's a classic. A classic. I have it up on the other computer. Do we go? Question is though, do you want more miniatures? It says go premium. Now, if you were to click go premium, upgrade to get 4 premium sets exploring other forces. So you get Chaos Marines, which I do not have. Tau, which I don't have. Orcs and you know what? For folks, I think for content reasons we can get on board this and write it off for taxes, against our taxes even, not write it off completely. If only. We analysed the beach scene from Top Gun this morning. God, people, can you imagine analysing that scene? It was very interesting. Yeah, it was. It would have been. No, I remember going to the cinema and seeing that scene. Sound design for it, so bloody good. Also, Connie, does that while you're here, do you do sound design for games as well? Because if so, you need to talk about Alien Isolation. Hello. It was filmed 20 minutes. Yeah, that is what I understand. Well, I mean, I don't know. I know roughly where you live, but like, I knew a lot of that film. It was shot out. A lot of it was shot there. I'm going to shut up because I'm stumbling with words. It's mainly for games. Fantastic. You just want to analyze the sound design of the oiled volleyballs, doesn't everyone, Jen? Come on. Surely that's what we all aspire to do. Like, whenever you go to the beach, don't tell me you're like, if only there was a volleyball net, it would be a literal recreation of that. Excuse me, of that scene. You know? Be majestic. Bonnie, enjoy, dude. Catch you later, alligator. Righty ho. So I know we have to paint the guts. I have painted the rib cage, folks. We went some brownish, greenish brown for the rib cage. And then we went from, I can't remember what we used. We ended up with like Xandri Duff's Screaming Skull. And maybe a tiny bit of ivory. But the rib cage is done. Now this part, its gut thing there, we're going to go with blue. And then we're going to glaze over some red over it. Not bright blue like a blue-grey colour. And then the fat is going to be yellow. Around like the thing which is green at the moment, that's like a fat layer, so we'll paint that yellow. Oh, hello. Hello, Munch. Well, hello. I mean, as someone with a high-quality name, how the hell are you? We are painting this. We are painting this today. We're not finishing it today. We certainly didn't start it today. I am a slow painter. Tune. You're wondering why I'm saying tune and there's no music. I listen to music via Discord. So we didn't have to worry about strikes or anything while we're streaming. And upload to YouTube with no issues. All is groovy, baby. So P3, Midland Flesh. Do it. Okay. Track so good. Why is this track so good? Oof. Scratch. Whatever the word is. See, I like this version of the track. I need to check where we're up to on the old computer weight. Okay. We'll get there on this. It's going to take a while to get our mid-tone flesh back again. We will get there, and then we can start glazing. So I need lots of coffee. All of the coffee. Stream manager up as well while we're at it. 4 minutes before we do an advert. Verging on 5 minutes. Right. We're going to need a fine detail brush for this bit, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to need a fine detail brush for that bit. That's fine. What's everyone up to today? I think I'm going to definitely have a nap at some point. Though I do have a... Got to get some prints wrapped up. They're due to go out on the 15th, so I should get a few things wrapped up. Got to get some more stuff added to my Etsy as well. Just a relaxed day. That sounds bloody ideal. I am definitely need to do some relaxing. What do you normally get up to, Munch? Like, what kind of streams do you normally hang out at? Which? You have to plan the next bust that we're going to paint. I'm going to start painting them up for Patreon. Well, so we will get some stuff done, some premium Patreon content. Frankly, I think we are going to go ahead with the OnlyFans as well for the quote unquote for the not safe for work busts that we're going to paint. Meme on that a little bit, but it's going to be mostly done via Patreon. We're going to get all those paint a lot of flesh up on Patreon of different varieties. Right, okie dokie. We are making slow progress, but progress nonetheless, which is all the good stuff, which is what we want to do. That color is going to change in the end. I'm not entirely sure what that weird thing there. I don't know what these are supposed to be. Where can if I'm not too tired, stream games or watch streams? Depends. What kind of games do you play? Out of interest, I've been on Twitch, and before that I've been on Justin TV as like specifically watching games. Good morning. How the hell are you? How's it going, Chris? Did the adverts just finished? I think. Son of a bee sting. Is this going to be correct? Is this the correct shout out? It is. Thank God for that, folks. What's good? We're groovy, baby. We're painting up this really slowly. I finally finished though. I finally finished off the bust we've been painting up. She is finished as well, as much as I'm going to bother. She does need to get varnished and stuff like that. But I'm finally done with that. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Folks coming in on the raid, I'm going to be cheeky. I'm going to say, folks, if you fancy clicking on this link, it'll just refresh the page. I promise you will not miss out on any painting if, for some reason, an advert fires. I do apologize for it. Mostly horror games. You played... Okay. Trying to think horror games. Fanta Thingamajiggle. That one. The ghost hunting one. Working on some Tau. Hello. Like Fire Warriors or like the Crisis suits? Is that what they're called? The beard, I know. It needs a bit of I need to keep my back straight. It needs a bit of a trim. You do the old Phasmophobia. That's the name. I want to keep saying Phantasmagoria, which I think was the name of an old horror magazine. You do that on stream as well, Nox. Fantastic. Phasmophobia. Nice. Folks, if you're not following Chris, please do drop him a follow. I will locate his sweet, sweet Instagram. We can have a very quick look at that in just a second. Folks, I have to run an advert. We are painting up this. It is for this. If you are at the end of the month, we're making a little bit of progress. We're just painting up all this. Well, we're trying to work on bits of the skin. And before we start glazing in some other colours, we've got to work on its guts as well and the tentacles. There's a lot to do. Lurker reporting in. Plankwalker, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet lurk. God bless you all, lovely lurkers. Or, I don't know, whatever. Something bless you. Phantasmagoria is an old game. How old is it? How old is that game? Seems very popular. Let's have a look at Chris's work. So I don't know Tau. Do we know what variety of Tau this is? Tau Battlesuit. Okay, I've never painted any Tau. We will paint Tau in the future. I just don't know when. I'm loving this gold trim. Red and gold. Oh, look, folks, it's an airbrush we were talking about earlier. The one, in fact, I have. I might get one of these stands. I'm tempted. It might stop me, because currently my airbrush is just hanging off the edge of the desk. It's not good. Look at this Batman. Who is this from? Night Models? I love this. This is awesome. But I don't know much. I only know Batman from the films, really, so I don't know any of like alternate realities and stuff like that. But I'm loving this outfit. It's awesome. Vibing with the gold myself, yeah. Looking sweet, dude. Who is where does this Batman come from? What kind of universe? I really like this, and you've done a cracking job on painting it. Like the green, so good. I just painted up this dude as well the other day. Sweet, sweet. Go Trek. I forgot his name. Jesus. Oh yes. I'm trying to work on the non-metallics this year. Is this? Hold on. Is this non-metallic? It is P3. Sweet, sweet P3 paints, though. That is the main thing. Who is this dude here? Bloody hell. Is this, what's it called? Privateer Press thingamajig. War Machine. It is good to crack on with a miniature and get it done like within like one sitting or one day. Folks, please click the link. Make sure you are following Chris. Drop his Instagram back into chat again for you to follow. What's up, Flick? What are you doing in the I can't stop. It's like slow seated. Well, Flick, I know. I mean, it's how I get the random paint strokes by wiggling the butt. That's Nightmare Batman. It was a Gen Con exclusive. Hit up. Oh god, cursed eBay. I got to do my best to stay away from eBay. Doing my best. Moment. I feel like we will be getting back in there. It surely is. Sweet, sweet Privateer Press. I do love their paints. Funnily, we are using P3 paints right now. We're using Midland Flesh on this cheeky rascal. We'll be painting the bust again tomorrow. Trying to figure out exactly what the hell's going on that one. And because I'm cunning and write down my paint recipes, I know exactly what colours I used on her. All I know is I started off with a colour I never normally use for flesh, and that was this one. Rakarth flesh. For some reason. I don't know why, but that's what we started off with. I'm not regretting my decision, but because I can't remember what colours I used. Interesting. Oh, better. Ash, hello, how you doing? It's I don't know what time it is. Technically the morning for another 19 more minutes. It's going to be, as far as I'm concerned, it's going to be the morning all the way up until about 7 p.m. Then I might consider calling it afternoon. It's still chucking down with rain today. Weather is absolutely amazing at the moment. All manner of aspects. Jesus Christ. Munch, thank you so much for the follow. Flipping Nora, I wasn't ready for that. It's super windy here as well. I love it. Yeah, last night it was very, very windy. Munch, thank you very much for that sweet, sweet follow. We haven't seen Sexy Skeletor in ages. It's supposed to be random, but it's not being random at all. It's been just 100% Predator alert, which is fine. I can live with it. Fantastic film. I need to watch it again. It's nuts. It's been bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. We found 2 window seals and the door seal we need to improve. Well, that's it. Well, Flick. I mean, it has its bonuses, right? Like the door, like there's a stable door here. So like the top half opens. Like in this room, there's a stable door going out to the. I want to say back garden. That's not. It's just a patio, like wrapped around, and that's it. There's no greenery here at all. It's quite. We do get quite a breeze coming in, like especially last night. I instantly regretted arguing with my friend about it being classified as a storm as I cleaned up the broken glass. Oh, Jesus. Ash, I'm sorry. You're in Whippet country now? All those dales and sweep it. I know. So jealous. So jealous. Love to live up there. Munch, thank you so much for the follow. I will catch you later, hopefully. Let me make sure I can do that by dropping a follow as well. There we go. There we go. Fabulous. By the way, I see you have Valheim recently, so I do have that. We do have a server for it. It's up and running, but I need to kind of make the details a bit more accessible. It's cool. I've been meaning to get rid of that thing for ages now. Yeah, who needs it? Win just did it for me, exactly. I mean, ideally, you could, I don't know, maybe claim insurance for it, and then, because he didn't want it, it's like, maybe not claim insurance. That's because the bot's been pushing way too many pencils to the CIA. Exactly. I did finally update the bot the other night, by the way, folks. Finally. I'd been putting it off, mostly because I couldn't remember the bloody passwords. I put all the passwords to log into the remote server in a special file. And because I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I was thinking people might hack my my computer somehow and find my passwords. So I'm going to name this file that's got the passwords down. I'm going to name it something which has got nothing to do with what it contains. Turns out it worked too well, and I hid the information from myself for 6 months. No, it wasn't Jen. I mean, that's really what I should have done, ultimately. But when I move house, maybe we'll upgrade book and post Dubries. I got it back. I finally found what I was looking for, etc., etc. You know, what's his name would have been proud. Whoever sang that song. So I logged into the server and was like, oh baby, there's a lot needing to be updated here. And the problem is it's hosted on Ubuntu server. I do not use Linux. So I was like, what, is this code right? Am I typing in the right things? Is a disaster about to happen? I managed to wing it. And there weren't too many problems, thank God. Database moved over. Commands stayed the same. Oh, it's fabulous. Hold on. I have to reread a book in order to get a password back. Oh, damn, Ash. And it's one of 2 books. Is it? So you go to you read a certain chapter in the book, and that reminds you that in the next chapter you have to put the next book in the following chapter. So chapter 9 in the first book, chapter 10 in the second book. The 12th word in of both first paragraphs. That's your password. Is that kind of nonsense we're talking about? Because yeah, I'm with you. That's all right, Munch. I will hopefully catch you. Just pray they don't recognize you as an incomer and burn you in the Wicker Man. Oh, yeah. Oh god, I almost made myself watch the Nick Cage version of that again. Couldn't bring myself to. I came so close the other night. Jen. That'd be awesome, but no. Okay. Fine. I mean, now you know what to do, right? It doesn't have to be chapter 9 and 10. You can pick your own chapters. But we all know the Ultramarines are the best chapter. Yes. Yeah. Who's that? Oh dear. Ah, not the bees. The sweet, sweet bees. In our village, you had to have had family here for about 400 years to not be an incomer. Unfortunately, my grandmother's moved out of. She was in Sheffield, but she's always been around. Like my grandparents on my mother's side are both from like Sheffield, Derbyshire, that sort of area. I'd love to move up there. Basically, a name from something in the book. I just have to find an. Oh, okay, Ash. I mean, how often do you have to access this password? Negative, Gabba. Negative. Also, how the hell are you today, Gabba? Hope you're well. What's up, Jan? How's it going? By the way, folks, I've drawn a line under painting old Jemima here. I'm not entirely happy with the skin, especially here. It looks like she's got a weird burn. So, however, I am drawing a line under it because I need to move on to other stuff. Otherwise, we'll be on it forever. But I'm pretty happy. She does need a blast of the matte varnish. I may actually just do a little bit of normal. Looking at it, it does look pretty horrific. But so yeah, she's done. I'm moving on to the next one, and then I do have. She is also going to be the next one. She has got a top on, folks. Don't worry, Twitch. She is Twitch friendly. And we've got her arm here as well. So we will be painting her up. I don't know. She's next up. Orca, how you doing? Thank you. How the hell are you? How's Valheim treating you? I read them when I was younger, and they were cool then, but I'm not so sure how well they've aged. Oh, really, Ash? What kind of books are we talking about? I haven't used it in years. It's an email address. Oh, okay. I'm awake, Gabba. I'm desperately in need of sleep. Varnish all the things. Yeah. Yeah, Flick. I mean, like it's because they are test pieces, and this resin is pretty bloody cheap. I can just try different things. Like on that skin tone, I wish I hadn't painted the gold non-metallic like 3/4 of the way painting the flesh, because it meant I couldn't use the airbrush to kind of smooth the flesh out, like the blends between the like the shadow and the mid-tone. So I definitely made an error there, and I've made that mistake again on the next bust, but hopefully I will try and remember not to get bored and want to paint something else like 3/4 of the way through. But Blood Angels are well, they're a chapter. They're not the superior chapter. The superior chapter is obviously the Ultramarines. Womposaurus. I will be painting Blood Angels at some point though. Mostly Death Company. Valheim is treating me well. Spent yesterday redoing the Viking longhouse I was built. Oh, nice, Orkanaut. We do have a server now for this stream. I will be playing it. And then, like, I think it's this morning or last night before I passed out, I looked at my phone and like I get like weird news headlines every so often from some weird app that I might have, or I don't know. I'm not really sure. It's called anyway. Whatever it is, I get headlines. One headline was someone recreated the Notre Dame in Valheim, and I was like, oh god, do I really want to start now that's happened? Yeah, Orkanaut, it's for subscribers, so by all means. There's literally nothing on it. I logged in, and then I was like, ooh, okay, now I can log out. You heard about that? Yes. I think it must have been last night. Need to see what's going on with my printer order. Yeah. I do keep eyeing up the Frozen Sonic Mini 4K. I looked at another review for it yesterday. I was like, they were like, it's really good, it's nice and quick, and it's got a weird calibration thing to set up. And I was like, I like my preset, my ready to go from the factory one. Although it is only 2K. So I don't know. Swings and roundabouts. I'm using the worst brush in the world today. Thanks. How is the Viking Longhouse Orkanaut though? How is it coming along? Is there a hot tub yet? Can you do a hot tub? I feel like a hot tub is required. Sounds crazy. I couldn't build my longhouse too high as well because it was getting unstable. Unstable? Jesus. Need some trusses and things. So I need to find the thing that lets you build as high as the notch. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like superpowers or something. So who else had subscribed to the Imperium magazine? You know, Conquest, but for a new generation. Gabba, you getting in on that this time? I think I'm going to. I can write it off as content and wiggle my eyebrows knowingly. Dolomis, hello, how the hell are you? Happy Thursday. You don't need another printer, you have to... No, Gabba, I know, I'm not getting another printer yet. I want to get 4K printers when I move, though. Like, I've already decided I'm not getting any... I decided a while ago that I wasn't getting any more printers, but once I move, I'm going to get some 4K printers. I've got to get a spare FEP in that case. Yeah, no, absolutely. I ordered another 3 litres of resin today. I went through 4 litres so quickly. I ordered another 3 today. I do need to order some FEP films. I would... The screen... I think one printer I've had, the screen went really quickly. For some, like, suddenly it just refused to... It decided to just fail right down the center, a great big rectangle, which was very irritating. But the other 3 printers, like this one next to me is my oldest printer. It's almost a year old. Still going strong. You ordered 2 brushes. Hello. Ogrekin, hello. How you doing today? Oggy, hello. How you doing? I know. Months ago. How the hell are you? Whoop. Talk to me. I hope you're well. I usually lurk, but I thought I'd say hello. Well, Dalmas, thank you very much for the sweet, sweet lurks. I do... What's the word? I hate the word appreciate. Because everyone and their mother uses it. But I do appreciate all sweet, sweet lurkers. Thank you. It looks much better now that I'm after redoing it. The roof was just a Lego nightmare before. Well, I'm glad you're redoing it. I don't know. Do you reckon it's a mod? Isn't there like Valheim Plus? Something or other? I see a bit of... Beard needs a action with the clippers. You can see some random beard hair just somewhere around. It needs a comb through it. I've run a comb through it already a couple of times this morning. The power of friendship. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I have Indomitus. Why would I need it again? Is it Indomitus? Again. Because then you could start another army by accident. Gabba. No? You know what I mean? Random weird thing going on there. What brushes did you order, Jan? What is your brush of choice? I just use Rosemary & Co. all the time. I do need to try some. Promised myself that I have to try some Winsor Newton 7 Series 7 this year. Finally. I want to try some Raphael 8404s. What else do I want to try? Some tea and cake. Oaken, I think I need to get a larger printer. I love the one I have, but I want to... Which one do you have at the moment, Ogakin? I'm definitely wanting a larger 4K printer. My 2K printers at the moment are doing very well, but I would like a larger footprint, like build volume. I appreciate your appreciation. I do have a Discord, Dalla. I am trying to use it more as well. Ha! Trying is the operative word. We're gonna get it. I do need to tart it up. I need to go through there and kind of reorganize stuff. I probably need to delete a bunch of pages and add some different ones, but we are organizing it. Well, that's the plan. Dalla. I'm not sure about mods, actually. I haven't really looked into it. All I saw when I was getting the server was something about Valheim Plus. One-click plugin or some nonsense like that. Let me catch up on Gabba. All that plastic will sit there. I'll get one captain, but that's it. You get the one captain. I mean, I might get it because that means I will be able to get 2,000 points of Necrons finally. So I'll have one army. Although the thought of painting more Necrons at the same time, warriors at least, is slightly terrifying. Yes, get those Windsor Newton. I know, Jen. I know. It'll happen. I just need to psych myself up. I've tried to do it so many times over the past couple of years. It's I just mentally sit down and start to buy it, and then I just usually end up buying getting a cup of tea instead. When I look at the price, I just manage to talk myself out of it. But then I'll happily spend more money on plastic miniatures, which I'll probably take several months for me to paint. Rat bag. It's not worth it for you. I have all the Marines I'll ever need for my Lions. Yeah, but what about your next army, Gap? What about the next army? Or are you Lions only forever? I think I've talked myself into it for content reasons. So I'll be able to access the get some Chaos Warriors, some Tau, some Ogres. Some Ogres? Jesus, some Orcs. And some Tyranids. That's my excuse. Sorry, currently. The Elegoo Mars Pro. Mars 2 Pro. Yeah, that has a similar print volume to my printers. Ogakin. Definitely a larger printer would be, a larger volume, would be a lovely thing. And chat has paused for some reason. Months. Gabba, don't pull that face when you say that. Please, thank you. Hey, listen, I purchased this the other week. Look how far we are on it. We can ignore the Death Guard. We're not talking about them. I know you want to, but we're not talking about them. Lions 40k Lumineth, Age of Sigmar, but multiple kill teams and Warcry. Yeah. That is, I would say, a sensible thing. One, I almost said maybe two. 2 armies for 40k in Age of Sigmar. And then like little warbands for kill teams is probably a sensible way of doing things. But Drukhari, though, can we talk about Drukhari? Hello? Hello? Oh god, they do a I'm going to hold out for decent models. If they do decent models, then we can talk. Might regret saying that. I heard Drukhari, yeah. Flick, I really like the Venom, the big aeroplane thing, and like the two planes they have. I'm calling them planes. That's all I've got right now. I picked up the box of Outriders, and I'm sad they're the ones from Indomitus. Oh god, they're not a multipote? Really, Ogre? Yeah, that sucks. Lorene, thank you. Sorry. I'd get a lot of armies, but honestly, I don't have the space. Yeah, that's why space is an issue, Gabba. I think I've decided I've got to start slowly selling like single miniatures off that I don't have armies for. Now that's not an excuse for me to suddenly start collecting armies for all the things. I mean, it is, but I'm not going to use it as an excuse. I'm here for this conversation as always. Well, Orkanaut, I mean, I have this issue with the Chakari Raider, their barges. I really don't like them. That's my main issue with Chakari that's currently putting me off getting them. So I bought 6 boxes so far. Got a piety? A piety? What's piety when it's at home? Piety and pain. Soon as that goes, like, fantastic. Lorene, how you doing? What's cracking, my friend? How was Darkest Fungeon last night? Was it last night? It was, wasn't it? So Jakari, I like. I mean, that is very snazzy. The Incu. If I could do a list of, yeah, these guys, this guy, not this. This goes in the bin. This, the Razorwing Jet Fighter. Hello. Archon. Hello. This thing can go in the bin. I think it's Finecast. That can definitely go in the bin. New Mandrakes would be sweet. Void Raven Bomber. I would like a list of these things. These bad boys. These things. These people. Hold on, they got bikers as well, right? Like little biker boys. New one of these would be fantastic. Okay, so maybe some Reavers. Just new everything, please, would be sweet. Not too much to ask. Hellions. Hold on, didn't they have like a weird bike? This thing. What's this thing? Do you know what this is? Plastic mandrakes, yeah. What's this bloody... Get the twirly whirly view up. What's this thing? I mean, this looks like a complete nightmare to build. Just chilling on it. That's the Venom. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I had the light covering a bit of chat. Sorry, I see Flick wrote that as well. I do apologize. I would like the majority of their vehicles. I just don't like the Ravager. Not the. I don't know, the floaty boats. It wasn't that funging because I lost my healer at the very end of the dungeon and stream. Oh, you're so much salt. Lorene, I'm sorry to hear that. Listen, you can rebuild it. It'll be fantastic. Boats in the bin, snake guy, yeah. Same. So we'd have similar armies then. I mean, if I could do just like, if someone can find a Void Raven and Razorwing jet fighter list, heavy list, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. But until then, no. Guys, what if hypothetically somebody looks at the pile of shame? No. It's future content, Lorene. And that doesn't feel they're capable of painting any of the minis there. Lorene. Well, I would tell this friend to only paint when they're feeling it, because like I think trying to force oneself to paint is you're just setting yourself up for a bad time. You're not going to find it relaxing. You're not going to enjoy it. The less you enjoy it, I guess the worse. You'll be your friend will be putting paint on. Quick, not really caring, not enjoying themselves, and that's the worst thing. Although Gab is saying the opposite to your friend. It's a bit of a nightmare to build. Oh, is it, Orca? The person whose name was used for the healer was sorry as well. No, I know you still love the game. It's so easy to miss the console that goes in the cockpit of the Venom, and I built everything else, and then when I realized it was impossible to... Oh, no. You're gonna have to wait for the new rules. Son of a bee sting. So we're gonna have to wait for the new rules. Do we know when they're gonna be? For me to get my Venom Bomber heavy list going? I'm more in the mood to paint something bigger, or at least to assemble something bigger. Like, hold on. I just had the 40k page open. I know you collect... your friend collects Dark Angels. Does your friend have... hold on. Any of their floaty nonsense vehicles? And get quickly. Fire. The Dark Talon, or one of these bad boys. The Dark. I've got no idea how these are in the game. Okay, I mean that's the thing. What do you call it? Fast attack, maybe? Maybe I'm thinking of fast attack. There are these floaty things as well. This is the one I was actually thinking about. The Dark Shroud. Your friend Lorene. It's got statues. It's got like some pulpit mounted heavy thingamajiggle. I don't know what this dude up here does. Does stuff. Oh god, I'm 9 minutes past when I should have gone and got coffee. Terrible. Gonna take off early for once. Womposaurus, I'm shocked. I'm awake, Lorene. I'm desperately in need of coffee though. March 20th. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes peeled for that. Thank you. I think most of the Venoms I'm not going to bother putting the people on the side. Oh, really, Orca? Okay. Yeah, it does look like stressful. It looks rather stressful. Like balancing those little Duderinos on there. I'm going to go get my coffee. Folks, I have to get my coffee. I do apologise. We'll get back to painting these fleshy bits when I get back. Right. Floaty nonsense. Sorry, sorry, Gab. I couldn't remember what it's called. I don't know how it's going to be in the new codex, but having lots of Venoms backed up with planes is totally legit. Alright, I'm all about it then. Another accidental army appears. Well, I know nothing about Ravenwing. I know about Ravenwing bike squads being a part of the wish list. It's your time to thrive, Lorene. Well, you could get... Actually, does all the floaty nonsense belong in Ravenwing? Or can they be elsewhere as well? I don't know enough about Dark Angels. Yeah, I mean, I would happily just... even if it's just buying a... what's the smaller one? The Ravenwing. I'd be just... I want to get into painting more vehicles and busts. Busts and vehicles, I think, is what we'll end up sort of maneuvering towards as a stream. Finally, 3 years later. It's my first army ever, though. So I need to learn the game, too. Worry about that later, Flick. Worry about that. You can worry about that later. It's... Jakari is essentially 3-in-1, so you can have Kabalites, Witches, or Racks. I'm all about the Kabalites, I think. Gladly, they've said, getting rid of that 2-gab, we're going to be able to do Dark Eldar soup. Hello, I love a bit of soup. I'm all about the soup. If I'd like to paint some floaty nonsense, I would steal a thing from Laser. Do you know that he got... do you know what he got? Was it Tau? He's got Tau. Does he not, Lorene? Arcanaut frigate. Oh, the floaty frigate. Yes. You got a Venom, 2 Talos, Incubi, Draz, Archon, Kabalites, and Homunculus. Any ideas why Oh, hold on. Darla, hold on. I know why. I know exactly why. Because... you should be in there. Why are you not in there? Did that link not work? Tau and Carriage. I do have some Carriage and Overlords. Does this link, folks? Can you click that link? If you're not in my Discord, you don't have. I swear you can leave straight away. If it's too fabulous in there, you can leave straight away. The bot is supposed to automatically give you the right. What's it? The word role when you get in there. And that is probably why you might not be seeing anything if you don't have the correct... Do you have the members role? Darlamist? Squeezel, hello. I'm just about to get a cup of coffee. I've been saying this for 14 minutes and 17 seconds. I'm waiting on Piety to get Scythes and other Venom Scourge. Are you only getting 1 Piety, or are you doing the right and proper thing and getting 3 of them, Flick? Bit of lunch, Jan. Come on, depress us all. What are you having? It's good to have a plan. Oh, I spelled your name wrong. Darla. I did a random. You're going to sell the sisters? Yeah, sell them. No one likes them. That is incorrect. That is obviously incorrect. Do I have the members role? But my icon on the left doesn't appear. That's weird. I might have to send you a manual invite, my friend. I do apologize. It's give me just a moment. I'll send a link to you. Whisper? All right. I don't know. I might have to redo that. So I think that's the second time that's happened, so there might be an issue going on. Chicken and mature cheddar toasties, sweet buttery Jesus, with 2 mini pork pies. I'm just having a vintage cheddar cheese sandwich. For all I'm having. Blah, 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 blah. As was mentioned, you can split Jakari into 3 separate sub-armies. Okay. So I'm not totally sure I'll even use 2 sets of witches. But no, Flick, then you can have, right? You can have a witch army, right? You can have your witch army. Then you can have your Cabalite army, right? Yeah? I'm glad you're on board. Let's do it. Do it! This is how you end up with 6k points. Exactly. It's the only way to live. Yes. No, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely do some Dark Eldar content. I would love... in my mind, I would like to paint... I've already started thinking of Razorwing like paint designs, like white with red roses and... Not red roses. What are those things called? Cherry blossoms. Bang. There we go. Witch army. We're talking about Dark Eldar, Dusty. Need some racks, so good old nasty homunculus. Yeah. I'm getting my coffee. Do you mind? Okay, darling. I do apologize. That's evidently maybe... let me give you the members. Okay, the bot is still not 100%. The bot's been refreshed. I suspect I need to give it a slap and make sure everything's happening as it should. All right, I'm getting coffee. I'll run a quick advert when I return. Folks, if you want to avoid the advert, now is the excellent time to get coffee and a sandwich yourself. See you in a mo. Back in a bit. Like less than 10. Let me talk to you about eBay. One day last week, I purchased something on eBay. It was quite expensive. I now have in my hands a rather large box. Not that variety, by the way, Stas. This. Sorry, Socrates. I have to be infantile sometimes. Oh God Almighty! Sorry, Jimmy. I don't even do it on purpose. There's a big time Patreon content creator who unironically bottled. Why? Wait, hold on. Was it used? Steep. Oh crikey! I'm no person who just says half a sentence and then quits talking. No. Oh God. When the hell was that? When did that happen last? Deploy your bitties into that box, and it will make some noises for you. Avian, how are you doing today? What is this beautiful beast? My name is Badger. Hex. Oh, you mean this? Typical. Anyway, I'm gonna do some streaking. Enjoy this, folks. I know you will. I don't know. Is that big enough? Is that too big? Maybe. Yeah, it's just even if it's a softer dong. Oh my God. Whatever. Well, the cake didn't last. Okay, so you know when I was saying, well, you know what you need is restraint. Yeah, I cut a slice and then it didn't last. What do you mean turn it into a just chatting stream? It is a chatting stream with hobby visual aids. Oh my God. That was so good. Ramming speed! Sorry, I'm getting a bit carried away with that. Glorious Badger here. I am a full-time streamer and painter of miniatures. Welcome to the stream. Live about it. You put it on a 10-inch base. Bloody hell. My extension of... I realised it sounded slightly dodgy, and I thought, you know what? Bleep it. I'll just run with it. Yeah, Facebook Purity. If you're not using it, get it. Your browser. And then you can... Dude, I have got a full rack. Right there. I don't know. I've probably got to put my thumbs over his bits. But here he is. I got him here. Let me get some blue tack for his bond. I am missing one nipple. I don't know where it went. Comes by the looks of it. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Shame. No, I don't feel any shame about it today, Beamy baby. We're all groovy. I've got my hat of I don't actually have my hat on, but it's a hat of thank yous. Not really. Well, blimey. Porphyrin? Knight? Hey, Cold Touch, what's cracking, my friend? I'm good. I'm doing this guy. Very, very slowly, obviously. I've been using him as a pointer. I've been directing him. I've been directing the lovely people, you know, to look up here. To look down here. The Cup of Doom. He likes that. He really wants a cup of whatever's in there. We'll strip for gift subs. Scene.
You don't cling to it.
Look at it.
And you let it flow. Then it's no problem.
Not a fear. I just wasn't. I didn't realise it was in here.
In poetry,
Okay?
the theme
It's
of
appeared out of
the
nowhere.
world.
The windows are not open. There you. You take that back. This is not fashion. That's because she was off her... what was the word the auto mod used? Ginger, whatever. Off her on what do they call it? That's sort of one of those drugs, you know, that Nigella likes. Dragon. Oh, hello. We got a Reaper, Dragon Copper. Hello. How are you doing? We use this one, yeah. I don't think we have used this one, folks. This could be. This colour's looking really fruity, actually. On a scale of 1 to me being incredibly fruity, we're at. This is like an 8. I also need a new spine. Oof. As I've got myself some old school wood. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Sweet baby Jesus. Meat shields, assemble. Come on, folks, all aboard. All aboard the Meat Express. Gavin. What are we going to do with you? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. You should get a black light. Yeah, you know what that is? That's good, mice. That's probably... I can get black light LEDs. I could probably do some. You should borrow your hot neighbour's one. Oh, blimey. I'm not supposed to say that out loud, am I? You're not there yet, though. It's all right. What's the blinking red light? Well, my hoe proficiency went up, Beamington, and obviously with that, the red lights go. Oh God. Let me slobber on that one and pretend I've looked after it. Melon, you've died. Ragnar Twitch, you died as well. Can we get some whip out some of the Titan if you wish to see it. Hold on. Oh yeah, just look at that. You had to... Sorry, Mad Cat. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Listen. I'm sorry. Oh, it does tickle me sometimes. Smooth with a twiddly horn. I spend a bit of time. Right, hello. Let me catch up. What did I miss? What did I miss out on? I'm back. Hello, we've run an advert. Oh, let me run this timer. There we go. What did we missed out on? Blah, 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 blah. I'm not, Lauren. I'm not even saying that sentence. I missed out on that. I'm afraid. Need some racks though. Good old. Oh yes, I said that. Dark things, yes. Spontaneous combustion. I've got no idea. Entering the. Okay. Am I up to date? No. And the zippy bikes. Reavers, yes. 6 boxes. 4 more on the way. That's the spirit. Started your first army. What was everyone's first army? Flick has now started his first army, folks. What was your first army? Or whatever, I don't know, 40k or Age of Sigmar or Warhammer Fantasy Battle or whatever. You still got that big box from a couple of Christmas ago? Orknot, so buy. I've got the Death Guard one up there. And I got a couple of the boxes from last year as well. It's terrible. Casa, how you doing? What's cracking? Hello, hello, hello. Do you see the news today? I've not seen the news today. The best Yukari Codex ever. Something, something, something. Shame they've not got any more models. Like, yeah, if we can get a Void Raven bomber list and some Incubi. Incubi, that's how I'm saying it. Yes. Eh. What else are we missing out on? Blah, 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 blah. The most units in the army are getting an extra attack, so wherever you like to feel witches, hellions, or even a Kronos, you'll be dishing out even more pain. Sweet, sweet pain. Airbrush. Airbrush for days. You saw Lilith? We'll get 14 attacks on the charge. That's disgusting. It does sound amazing. You just need to be an army where you can make yourself be the, like, even if they charge, you get to attack first. And then you slap them down. Laureen, you need a permit, my friend. Let me hook you up. Permits at... just started collecting crons and orcs. Fantastic. I do have some orcs to paint. I got Gaz, some Mega Knobs, and I would like to get some vehicles. I wanted to do a dread list for orcs, but couldn't get around to it. Eldar first. Eldar first. Dark Eldar first I'm intending to use. Exactly. Clearly I'm more emo and edgy in old age. Well, surely Space Marine, what are they called? Raven thingies. Raven Guard? Is that their name? Is that the name of the chapter? I don't know. First the old reliable, the Orcs. Got the Orc. Split of the... Oh, the Assault on Blackreach. That was a good box set. That was a very good box set. That was your fate sealed. Well, that is a fun army to have, Orkney. I checked out Ravenwing Command Squad. Thanks to GW showing me my wish list. Fantastic. All right, Lorene. The Orc planes are pretty wild. Yeah, they are. I like the flamer one. Asmodai, Ezekiel, and Zachariah. Treat yourself, Lorene. It'll make you feel so much happier if you just treat yourself. You know? Rather than waiting for someone else to treat you, just take control. Treat yourself. What's up, Ragnar? How you doing today? You want all of them? Get all of them. Buy them again and sell the excess one, or convert him into something else. Ragnar, how's it going? I do need to get the server stuff up and running. Like, the server is up and running, but the details. Ragnar. Show me the bust. The buttery biscuit bust. PR. I've obviously I've rewrapped this. Isn't it? But we painted it like a stonish. We got the tentacle action going on. Like the skin tones, I do. That's far from perfect, but I got to draw a line. But I glued her head on today. So happy days. The burner bomber. Yes, that was what I was trying to say, Orkanaut, and got sidetracked. The other one we talked about. Oh, Jesus. Which one did we talk about? Oh! It's in the other room. It's in the other room. But you mean Shrieker, right? Were you talking about this one? Were we talking about Shrieker? We were, I think, with the straight sword. That would have to be my premium Patreon, Lorene, or my OnlyFans, where we will be painting up the NSFW busts from ritual casting. So beware. That will be happening. Cassandra. Oh, Cassandra. I don't think I have her printed up at all. Yeah, no, I don't have her printed up. I've got her head printed up somewhere. Ragnar, sorry. I was under the impression you meant Shrieker. I do not have Cassandra printed up in her entirety. I don't even have her head in this room. No, exactly, Lorraine. Yeah, nipples. The scariest things in the world. Although I do, from ritual casting, there is, funnily enough, the statue that Ragnar's asking about right now, Cassandra, there is essentially a fully naked woman. She's got a she's got like a towel draped over her, but it's I don't know. I think it's just there so you're not just painting skin. So there's something else to paint. Oh, I don't know, Nox. Who knows? Because it probably advertises. Like, oh no. Who knows? Who knows what the hell? I suspect they'd have to make the entire page like adult rather than probably over 13 or whatever it is. Who knows? I don't bloody know. Heads are next to the leg storage. Yeah, exactly, Ragnar. Sorry, I do apologize. I honestly thought for some reason you meant Shrieker, which I do have printed out next, I think. If it well, well, this is the thing, Nox. I think it's unfortunately that can be down to interpretation. Like what some people consider art, others consider, smut. And trying to have that delineation between the two. Like already, Twitch has already got issues with enforcing rules for some people and not for other. Like that's going to really, if they kind of do that, that's going to be even more of an issue. I'm asking about the armored one. No, I know you are, Ragnar. Yeah, Ragnar. Lorene's talking. We were talking about some floaty nonsense. She wants to paint something a bit larger, so I was suggesting some stuff. I think it was the Raven Dark Talon. No, not the Dark. What was it called? The floaty one with like the plinth on it with the gun. Let's try and decipher all of that into sentences, shall we? Some floaty nonsense, but on a bike. I was specifically in my mind. I was thinking about the Dark Dubry. Dark Shroud. That was a specific one I was thinking of. I said I got Ravenwing Command Squad on my... Yeah, having it on your wish list is not the same as having it in front of you. Put to the side in a cupboard. Ignored. Hold on, we're gonna get some other paint out. We're gonna get Rin Flesh. Before we just not paint anything else. And then I'll end up exactly, Lorraine. Well, paint, do that. Yeah. Paint it. Assemble it. Be fantastic. Do we have any other release? Are we getting any releases this week? From G-Dubs. All right. Okay, finally started the next stage of highlighting. Oh, bloody tentacle. Check out my Etsy for 3D printed stuff. In fact, I don't know. I don't think I'll be putting her on Etsy because she's like my first finished one, but I will be putting the majority of the other ones onto Etsy once they've been painted up. I suspect. We're going to glaze over some yellow. Ragnar, how's V's run of Valheim going? I was lurking. I had to disappear in the end, and try and get some work done. I think I disappeared shortly after she went to some village, like some place where there was already buildings, and she got killed by something. You're wondering who V is? Well, he's a part of the Nook stream team. Please be the correction. There are the links. Stream. Right there, and the Nook stream team. She seems to do fine. Fantastic. Hold on. Also, I lost my paint scheme for Bright Cloth on Dark Angel. I was painting. Lorene, I have to do I've got to start doing a paint recipe book. I have to do that. I've got to start. I've got to make myself. I've got to sit down and tell myself, Badger, you've got to make this bloody list. Write down exactly what paints you're using, because you're going to forget again what you used, and you're not going to remember. And you're going to have, when you pick up this miniature paint again, you're going to struggle to guess and try and remember. It's going to be a disaster, which is what I'm going to suffer with this week. On the run back, her shop got attacked by a giant sea snake. Oh my god. So no panic at all. Absolutely. So V does stream Valheim, as well as Minecraft, as well as many other games. I think yesterday, in fact, I did not catch her stream yesterday. She was playing Mario, Super Mario, I don't know which version of Mario, some kind of Mario game. I think about the paint recipe. I mean, it doesn't have to be a book. You could do a database. You know, if you're that way inclined, you could just like break out some sweet Excel. Do your own sweet database. You know? Have all the happy times doing that. That'd be good. I have considered that, but it's slightly too much for me. One thing at a time. Yeah, exactly, Nox. Yeah. Sweet sequel database. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're having a good time. Yes. Do it. I wanted to paint a piece of paper to coat it with the primer I use and then put the paints on, see how the colours look like. I don't know if paper would be... Maybe paper is what you need to use. I don't know if that'll... how that will react with the paper. Lorene, what you could do is you could use a kitchen tile. Yeah? You could use a kitchen tile, prime that, and then paint. And because it's like I've used this particular tile for 20 years now. Yeah, 20 years this year. You can just you can just put hot water on it and just give it a bit of a scratch, and the paint will come straight off. So you can test out like schemes if you want on this. But writing down colours just like that would be a better idea. Got to be thinking all the time. Apparently. You believe you had it on a piece of paper, you simply lost. Yeah. Cork boards. But the paper will soak the primer, yeah. I need to write down the... Yeah, exactly. It is an issue. It's definitely an issue that I suffer from. I'm so well organized. Again. Samael on a jet bike is an awesome model. There you go. Lorraine, get Samuel on the jet bike. Or do you already have him as well? Is that Lord Arlington I see there? No trouble. How you doing today, dude? What is occurring? Folks, this is a fleshy beast of Nurgle. If you want to get your hands on it, then doing a 5 sub gift bomb will get you onto the raffle ticket action. It's 1 ticket per 5 sub gift bomb thingies. We will do the raffle on probably the 5th. No, hold on. What the hell? The end of the month. It is a Tuesday though, so it'll be the end of the stream on Tuesday, or yeah, it's going to be the end of the stream on Tuesday. Right, just sipping. Thank you, Ragnar. Well, it's hopefully it's going to look a lot better. I know the tentacles look like a complete mess at the moment. They're going to be purple towards the head and then yellowish towards the end there. Tongue is going to be fleshy but blue. And we're just working on brightening up the skin in general at the moment. Like this, it looks like it needs to actually be darkened right here, but I'm not buying similar minis if I have similar already. I got a guy on a bike. I got Dark Angels. I mean, they're all the same, right? Thank you. Oh, God. Thank you, Lordy. Lordy, what are you up to today? What are you doing? What's the old plan for you? You painting? Oh, hello. Noise. Okay. Gonna get there in the end with this. It's gonna take a bit of time. Not a lot. Painting, you don't need to paint anymore. You peaked, haven't you? I forgot, Lordy. I wasn't watching the stream yesterday, so I missed it. Was it yesterday or Tuesday that you were on Warhammer TV? Oh, it's that jet bike. I know which jet bike it is. I know Samuel on the jet bike. Connie. You're a pusher. I mean, I'm going to get issue 1 anyway. Because it would be ridiculous not to. Because apparently I need 3 of those miniatures. Thing is, Connie, I just don't know. Like, it would mean I would eventually get around to having 2,000 points of Necrons. And how much is it? 9 quid? Is it a weekly magazine or monthly? I knew I forgot to order something today. I ordered more resin for the printing, and I meant to order another set of clippers. I like, Connie, this is what I like. Hold on, let me get chat so I can read it. What I would like to know is this. I would like to know more about this in particular. Weekly. But really monthly. Oh, okay. You know, yeah, I see. I mean, so if I go premium, so do you get these extras? You're paying £2 more per issue, okay? So what's the deal with this? Can you explain the premium for me? Like, how often do you get this? Or do you get this over the course of the entire magazine? I mean, I would like Chaos Space Marines at some point. I do want to paint some Tau at some point. I've don't cope with painting orcs. Tyranids, I'm only really interested in the Chaos side of things, really. We were talking about earlier accidental Dark Eldar army, Bonnie. Per issue, so 40 a month. Oh, okay. Every other month, if it's like, oh, I didn't get in on the Mortal Realms thing because I hate the night shroud thingies. Hate, despise, not despise. I think they're rubbish. I don't. They're not an army for me. When I say they're rubbish, they're like I just don't vibe with them at all. Something about them. So every 3 to 4 months. Oh, okay, Lordy, I understand. I'm just gonna stub and stick with this one. Hold on, what happens? Beauty and the Beast, how the hell are you? So I was getting completely sidetracked. I opened up Instagram and got, what is the doctor who specializes in Adam's apples called? A gynecologist. That's terrible. It's terrible. Beauty and the Beast, how the hell are you? Good morning. Sorry, I was getting really sidetracked then. I completely missed. Terrible. In the trash. Folks, hold on. Let me give to make that up to Jangles. Let me give her a shout out. Where is she? There we go. Folks, do drop a follow. Just stubbing. Jangles, that's the kind of high quality streamer interaction you get here. Yeah, I know, it's terrible. Very Truen. Ah, we're going. That sounds very kind of Shakespearean. Just like adding random letters at the end of words. Sorry. Dear. Right. Words are. They are. I struggle all the time. I can't. Yeah, well, neither can I. Don't worry. It is an issue. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, so, what are you up to today, out of interest? Are you gaming? Or what? I did manage to swing by Jangle's stream yesterday. She was playing, what is that horrible bloody game? Words on Stream? My God, that game makes me feel dumb as hell. Dumb as a box of rocks. Or some other phrase which is probably... The box of rocks? I don't know, that sounds like a phrase I've heard before. Anyway. Makes me feel very... It makes me feel so dumb. Hey Chris, good morning to you. How's it going? Yes, you. Yes, you. Jesus won't help you. Well, thank you, Lordy. What, Connie? It's a phrase now. If it wasn't before, it is now. Welcome to a new generation. Words on stream. Yeah, no, it is. It was a lot of fun, but we got to what was it, level 16? And I was like, you know what? I'm out. Can't cope with it. I have no idea how to describe what I'm painting today. Ah, so we're just going to have to check your stream out. Is that what you're suggesting? That's a nice... exactly. Phrasing. Although some not family friendly... That is true. That is true. Like, I saw a word yesterday appear in one of them. I was like, oh, hello. I saw that was the very first thing. Like, the random letters appear, and I was like, oh, hello. It's the first word which I saw. One of my favourite words. Okay, so we are slapping on some highlights on this bad boy. Also, not every word that would fit is on the list, which is kind of sad. Well, I don't know. The thing I get... Some words appear and it's like, that's not spelt correctly. I've definitely typed in correctly spelled words and it's not been allowed. I was like, excuse me? How very dare you? How very dare you? You saw that as well. I think quite a few people saw that, Jangles. Yeah, I know Powder there pretty quick, Ragnar. Yeah, it's very enjoyable, but some people are just, I don't know, weird. The words just appear to them far too quickly. It's very disconcerting. No, it was not cheesecake, because we all know cheesecake is disgusting. Also, if you set up words on stream as a category, then some people might come. Ah, really? Well, this is true. Someone who joined in yesterday, they were getting like the longest words very quickly. I'm just like, I don't even know how you do that. It's almost verging on unnatural. You wizard. No, it is. Exactly, it is. Speaking of the devil, I had a bad cheesecake story. Well, all cheesecake stories are bad because they contain cheesecake, Lorene. Do tell us. While Lorene is telling us this story, I'm going to run a what are those things called? An advert. What? Ah. No such thing as a bad cheesecake story. BG. I was like, what? All stories are, yeah. Cheesecake's disgusting, Connie. Don't at me. Ads, yeah. Promotion for, unfortunately. I'm trying to. It's trying to help with visibility because like people just don't swing by like out of the blue. Like, oh, I just skimming through the channels, seeing who was out there. That just doesn't really happen anymore. Making like people don't randomly sit through adverts that often. Definitely cut down on visibility and growth, etc. So it's a necessary evil just doing it every half hour. Badger Glorious. I have no hate for cheesecake. It's just some of the. I don't like the disgusting, cheesy, gelatinous, disgusting goop on top of the base, the buttery biscuit base. You know what I mean, Jen? It's just the repugnant texture. I don't know what it is. Is it cream cheese? Whatever it is, it's disgusting. It is true, sadly. Lorene, hold on. Yesterday, Laser bought some cheesecake. It was the second cheesecake in one life that was bad. Just don't have cheesecake in future, Lorene. Just write it off like I've done. Just like, I refuse to have it. The only thing is vague. Yeah, just write it off. I will no, you will not at me. I told him, okay, Laser, I got the message. I'll make some good cheesecake for you. Oh, okay. Was he torturing you like, because you don't make cheesecake for me anymore, sad face? Here, have this one. It's got blueberries on top, which are also disgusting. Plankwalker, thank you so much for the Lurkerino, my friend. I am streaming on Friday morning. Hopefully I'll see you then. Have a good old sleep. You haven't had the right cheese. Oh god, not you. No, apparently I've had good cheesecake before. It was just trash. The first bad cheesecake I ate was from the same cafeteria like 3 weeks ago. They make cheesecake a heresy, a bad heresy, not the good type. Well, I mean, Lorene, you could just go there and like be like, listen, you're doing this all wrong. This is how you make what apparently is a good cheesecake. Can't believe I'm allowing this, but whatever. Blueberries are disgusting. They are. They're exactly, Ragnar. In fact, I'm so tempted to just like delete your other comment. I don't like blueberries. They're overrated. They're not as good as everyone makes out. It's just how it is, folks. Do you know I actually want to bring them my cheesecake and tell the person? Please, do that. I would stream it while you're at it. Today we go to this cafeteria. We tell someone that they're making trash cheesecake. Watch as it unfolds live at twitch.tv/Lorene Llama. I'm going to force, and you will like it. Are you sure I'll like it? How are you going to ensure that I like it, buddy? I mean, what is the top tier topping? If you were going to sell cheesecake to me, what would you say is the best topping? I look forward to telling you you're all incorrect. I find that very tempting. Easier to get bad blueberries than good ones. Oh, okay. Maybe. Well, I do try them. It's not that I'm completely averse to them, but generally, I just don't really enjoy them. I like raspberries. Raspberries the best. Good strawberries. Good strawberries. I find good strawberries are very temperamental. Like all the you know, phone's going. The hell. I make a vanilla and citrus one with. What is this nonsense? There are a good few desserts I would have in preference. Proper apple strudel. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, send this. Blah, 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 blah. Pecan pie. Merrible? What's merrible? Plum tart. I do like a plum tart. Pecan pie is pretty... What, maple and pecan pie? I do like once in a blue moon. I like a good apple crumble. Blackberry and apple crumble. Oh, I like lots of tarts in my life. Also, it depends on the cheese. If you don't like those more on the dry side or those more on a creamy side, I don't know. Your sauce is well known on the black market, is it, Lordy? Bloody hell! I'll have to change my name to Karen Llama for doing this. Lauren, please do it. Do it. Be awesome. Just none. Whoop. So we are working Rin flesh into this bad boy at the moment. We are going to glaze the hell out of it. Glaze. $4.20 glaze it. As the well-known saying goes. Excuse me. My bad. Mistyped. Had one of them in Mets. Hold on. Oh, Mirabelle. I thought that's what you meant, but I was like, you know, I could well be wrong. I didn't want to guess. Exactly, Lordy. But I've made one of those bad boys. I've made one plum tart in my life. One. And that was this on this ancient Instagram of mine that I have not used in a long time because I haven't baked in a need to make brownies again. And cake. And pizza. This was really good bread. It's had cheese and bacon in it. It's so good. Got to answer this. I'm sorry. Me talk to you about eBay. One day last week, I purchased something on eBay. It was quite expensive. I now have in my hands a rather large box. Not that variety, by the way, Stas. This. Sorry, Socrates. I have to be infantile sometimes. Oh God Almighty! Sorry, Jimmy. I don't even do it on purpose. There's big time Patreon content creator who unironically bottled. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Was it used? Steep. Oh crikey. I'm no person who just says half a sentence and then quits talking. No. Oh God. When the hell was that? When did that happen last? Deploy your bitties into that box, and it will make some noises for you. Avian, how are you doing today? What is this beautiful beast? My name is Badger. Hex. Oh, you mean this. Typical. Anyway, I'm gonna do some streaking. Enjoy this, folks. I know you will. I don't know. Is that big enough? Is that too big maybe? Yeah, it's just even if it's a softer dong. Oh my god. Whatever. Well, the cake didn't last. Okay, so you know when I was saying, well, you know what you need is restraint. Yeah, I cut a slice and then it didn't last. What do you mean turn it into a just chatting stream? It is a chatting stream with hobby visual aids. Oh my god. That was so good. Ramming speed! Sorry, I'm getting a bit carried away. Okay, sorry. Bachelor of Tarts. Stream with that name. Make another Twitch account. Is that what you're suggesting? I mean, it could happen. In the next house, when where there's a kitchen we can stream from potentially. Right. So. To apologise. It was someone thinking just because I work from home means I can pick up the phone whenever. Really dislike it. Anywho, no, maybe that's just me. It's the I like to try and like consider this as work and like not be interrupted by things which can wait, essentially. Lordy, what are you doing? What's the cake situation like? Can we talk about the cake and lack of it there? Can't even remember what the hell I was talking about. Completely lost. Completely lost what the hell I was talking about. Folks, what the hell were we talking about? Please help. You got some salted caramel cake. Hook a badger up, dude. Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, Lordy. Come on. So we are obviously streaming tomorrow morning. As well, Friday morning, last day of the week for me. And then I don't really do Twitch on Saturdays. I've essentially dropped it unless there's some amazing kind of reveal on Saturday. I'll just moonwalk away. I'm going to probably spend the majority of Saturday doing Valheim thingy me jiggles. No salted caramel cake, you lunatic. Caramel, there's an A in there. Sorry, yeah, I know some people do pronounce it caramel. That's like, there is an A in there. Unless there's some other weird product without, it is caramel. I've always called it caramel. And I shall do until I die. Aluminium versus aluminium. Yeah, there's an I missing out of that, isn't there? So I guess they dropped it and were incorrect when they dropped it because there's an A in there. You're a Sunatic, are you, Lordy? Hello, Alice. How you doing? I did not see Lordy. Talk to me. Talk to me about it. Which ones are they? Yeah, drop it like it's hot, dude. Drop it like it's hot. I'm good here, thank you, Alice. What's new with you? We are painting up this today. We are painting some skin. We have finished the bust we were working on. I just need to give her a matte varnish. And I'm considering her... And then matte varnish, and then I'm going to put some gloss varnish on the tentacles. Or at least satin varnish. But probably gloss. But she's done. I think I will be adding her. I don't know. I'm somewhat tempted to keep her, but then again, I am tempted to add her to my Etsy as a painted statue. But I wouldn't know how much to charge for her, really, because I don't know. I wouldn't know how much to charge for her. What do we got? No. Hello, Jenny. How you doing today? Happy happy Thursday to you. How's it going? 12 free games on Steam. Warhammer under Thingy-Majiggle Online, Total War Warhammer, Armageddon. I don't have that one. I don't have Space Wolf. Warhammer Quest. Hello. Warhammer Quest 2, Sanctus Reach, Dominus, Talisman. I don't have that. I've been meaning to get that for ages. And Space Marine. That is a whole bunch of games. Jesus. That is well worth the purchase. I mean, Vermintide 2 and Total War Warhammer alone is worth the price that this White Dwarf. Assuming it's the full game. I doubt they'll be offloading demos, but I mean, Vermintide is fantastic, as is Total... I'm trash at Total War Warhammer. Absolutely terrible at it. I just like playing it to, I guess, lose. Sanctus Reach. I think I heard some good things about Space Wolf. Space Marine is awesome. I might stream this. Once we get to the new computer, I might very well stream Space Marine. Talisman, that's very good, I hear. Warhammer Quest, I've no idea about the computer version. Sanctus Reach, not some of these games I'm not sure how they converted over. Some games have been absolutely horrific for computer or console. That is Discord. Scroll down. You already have Vermintide, yeah. Scroll down a little. Hold on. Sorry, Lordy. That might help. Vermintide 2, Warhammer Quest, Talisman. I might get this for Talisman. Because I've been wanting to buy this for... I know it's not very much. But you get all these other games that I could do giveaways for. Call of the Beastman. Titanic's Dominus, Space Wolf. Dawn of War, that was always very good. Dawn of War 1 and 2 at least. Space Marine Vermintide 2, yeah. I could just get this just for the... Unless it's one code. It's one code. Get 12... Ah. That instantly unlocks the following... Oh, curses. So it says one code. I suppose I could get it and just give the code away. Wouldn't mind getting Talisman, though. I did hear good things about Space Wolf. Oh god, I hate those articles. Let me get back to chat. Thank you, Lordy. Jenny, how's it going? You're doing well? Fantastic. I got Underworlds when it came out. Chris, how was that? Actually, I do remember it coming out. Like, I don't know when it came out. I'm assuming it came out last year. Buy two, one for you and one for chat. I might have to, Lordy. I mean, that is definitely an option. That is definitely a good option. I only bought like one White Dwarf magazine recently, and that was because it had some Necromunda stuff in it. Oh, you know, I was going to have a nap today, but I've joined another Patreon today. I was on it before, but I sort of moonwalked away from it for a bit. Finally got back on. That was Sergio's Patreon. It's great. Oh, okay, fantastic. They've added some. Oh, okay. So is it? Is it literally just the cards, or are there like models? Like, is there like a miniature basically that you push around the table, or are they animated or something? We do have a Valheim server. I forgot I added that. If you want to get in on board the Valheim server, then you got to be a subscriber for one. But yeah, we need to chat in Discord. We do, yeah, we do. I said the other day, Ragnar. I said today as well. In fact, yeah. I mean, it's literally nothing's going on there. It just exists. It just exists. I would like to do some sort of project in it, but I don't. Ah! No Notre Dame action, though. No Notre Dame action. No, I think we can do better than that. I think we can do better than the Notre Dame. I'm talking pyramids and things. Yeah, no, I did mention it the other day. I did I haven't really had time to actually even do anything with it, to be honest, Ragnar, but I'm hoping by the weekend we can start doing stuff. You know. And we'll probably stream from that server as well, so obviously it has to be all Twitch friendly and stuff. I had a horrible day yesterday. Topped it off with dropping my print. Oh no! You had to replace the FEP as well. Son of a beast, Chris. Dude, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hate that. I replaced a FEP film once, and then a few days later or a week later, something happened. I didn't, and I had to replace it again. I was like, son of a, oh god, it was irritating. Full game models are animated. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll give it a go then. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Oh, do I even remember this? Am I getting confused with some other game? I don't know. GW have had so many games of theirs like turned into tabletop games. Huh. Do I remember? Maybe I'm getting confused with something else. 21st of April. So this was almost last year, 11 months ago. It looks like they've done. It looks like, you know, that is a pretty fair representation of the tabletop game, by the looks of things. I mean, obviously with animated characters, but looking pretty bloody snazzy, I must say. Twitch friendly equals no nipples. Exactly, Lorene. Everything, and no other sort of like. Oh, Jesus. I can't say what I was going to say. It's made me cackle too much. But tentacles, exactly. Ray's over 300 hours in Valheim. I got the game the same day as him and only have 20 hours. Bloody hell. Yeah, I think I've got like I've got an hour and a half at the moment. I literally just purchased it this week, and then I got the server the same. I got the server the same night. I just haven't had. I've just been exhausted. But I'm hoping to spend some time this weekend, chilling out and playing that game. I've sort of dropped doing Twitch over the majority of the weekend for the moment. Say it, please. I think I was going to say. Oh Jesus, what was I going to say? No nipples. Oh, nothing else swinging around. I think Lorene is what I was going to say. Although tentacles seem to be okay. So, I don't know if. Okay, Lorene. Hey, Lean, how you doing? What's going on, dude? He's built a castle. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna. I don't know what goal we're gonna have on the. I need to probably talk about it over in Discord, but what goal we should have to build. On the server. Oop. Right. Scratchy. I think I will be adding the busts to the Etsy. As I paint them, I will be adding them to Etsy. So, like the painted ones. I did manage to buy Candy Chan from Nico Galaxy last night. I saw her on Instagram. I hopped onto Instagram very briefly and saw that they were doing a money off code. Money off code? Like 20% off. And I was like, well, damn it. I almost purchased 2, but I chickened out at the last second.
Speak, priest! Oh, I say, our missus.
Chickened out. I did hear that. I chickened out at the last minute and didn't purchase it. The 2. Lean, dude, thank you so much for the 16 months. Prepare yourself for mediocre hype while I catch up with chat. Where is it? Lean Machine, thank you so much for the 16 months. I hope you're well today. Chilling in my Valheim, it's all about chilling and not pillaging and all the other things that, you know, that they did. Get your mind out of the gutter. My mind, that's where my mind lives, Lorene. Alive, sleep. Wait, hold on. What's everyone else up to today, folks? What is everyone else up to? Where would his mind move to exactly? This is very true. I know, Lean. I know. I'm frightfully sorry, but that's just. Did you see the bust that's been finished? I say finished. She needs to get matte varnished after the stream, and then some gloss on the tentacles. Jesus Christ on a bicycle. That's an advert time. I'm going to run a 90-second advert, folks. Guys. Lorene, being consistent has been mediocre. Consistency is very important. And I'm nothing if not consistent. So I'm going to consistently run this 90-second advert. Hit this stupid timer button. Right. So, sorry, I was getting completely engrossed in this. I've been wanting to paint one of these for a while, but I'm finally getting around to doing it. We got a long way to go on the flesh. Long way to go, but we will get there. We got colours to glaze in. It'll be fantastic. That's what she said? Question mark. True Badger consistently liking the correct Space Marine chapter. Yeah, I know exactly, Ragnar. Very true. Welcome back, folks. We have done no painting while you're away. Don't worry. Actually, that's a lie. I did a tiny smidgen. It was essentially none. Like, you won't notice a difference, I promise. So we're just working on the tongue tentacle thing. I don't know what the hell it is. We are going to glaze it towards the yellow shade. I think. We will we are going to paint the underside of the tongue blue, like not a vibrant blue, but like kind of a muted bluish color. And we'll glaze that towards into the mouth, but this end will be sort of fleshy yellow, I guess. That is the plan there. And obviously the guts are greyish blue, or bluish grey. Bluish grey. So, continue onwards with the highlighting. So yeah, we are like up here. We're gonna glaze some magenta into these like folds before we finish. But we need to push. We need to push the midtone a little bit more. Not quite. Just like this. There we go. So we are gonna glaze in some magenta and stuff into the folds and things. It's going to take a bit of time to get there, but we've got the rest of the month. This is going to be given away at the end of the month. Folks who donate 5 subscriptions or more, sub bomb, i.e. all in. Lorraine, hello. There's my social media, folks. If you're not, if you're not following it, well, now is your chance to follow. You know what I mean? Good. It'll be good for you. Be good for your soul, etc., etc. You don't have a soul, then it'll just be good for you in general. You can hear me. I'm the bad one using. Oh, did you have the purple screen? No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all, Lorraine. Not blame you at all. I'm certainly not doing it for the cash money. I don't know, Lorraine. I know you stream. So, have you ever looked at your ad revenue for the month? I'm certainly not doing it for that. What's up, Beanie Baby? Why am I do not know. I do not know. The boss isn't even in. Just put all the work on the boss's desk and be like, you know what? If you came into work more often, click your fingers. You know, this work wouldn't be here. Click your fingers. You see it from time to time. Yeah, it's like I got $4.47 last month from adverts. So evidently, you know, it's definitely for the money. You've underlings to watch over. Are they not adults? Do they? Do they need watching over, really? So I'm not trying to get rid of your job. I'm not trying to, like, Beamy's boss. Is Beamy really that required? I'm not being like that. I'm just... They don't really need watching over, though, do they? Unless they're complete idiots. Are they idiots? College students. Okay. Alright, I take that back then. I take all of that back. They're idiots. Mostly I check monthly stats to see how many hours I've been streaming. How many hours a month do you stream out of interest, Lorene? Get them to grind you Fallout bottle caps? That's what he does. I don't mind, Lorene. We all know you stream. Yeah, I stream Beamington. I stream. Sort of. We are going to make a concerted push to partnership again this year for the final time. Well, depends how close we get. I calls this stream. I don't know if I call it thing. OnlyFans, yes. They will be soon enough when I paint the not safe for work busts.
Here to a being tired.
What? Here to being tired. Beamy, I hope you managed to get some rest. Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. I do hope you get some rest and, put your feet up. Get some of that sweet relaxation. Here's who brain isn't working. Don't worry. The story of my life, Beamy. Just crack the whip, and your underlings, your minions will do all the work, and you can relax. Be like, yo, I'm exhausted because of looking after you lot all the time. Just is exhausting work. I'm gonna want you to show me how reliable you are. I want you to get these projects done. This project done today. Not too much to ask. Don't prove me wrong. I'm going to go into the other room and snooze. Expect the work to be done. That'd be smashing. Etc, etc. That's how you do it. I'd be such a bad boss. I'd be terrible. They're doing all the work. I'm just watching them, making sure they do it right. Well, February was busy because I had Valentine's event. Oh God, you were dating pigeons, weren't you, Lorene? What's that game called? I don't know. In my mind, Pigeon Data. Playing dating games, 98 hours. Jesus Christ. January was 77. December, almost 114 hours. Yeah, Lorene was playing. I know you're playing. Dad, what's it called? That dad dating. I know Lorene played that. She also did the pigeon one as well, I think. I mean, it's a thing. I'm just trying to think how much. Last month I streamed 76 hours. Month before 83. December was trash. 60 hours, 75, 70. It's all around about 70 something hours. I don't say I'm a full-time streamer or whatever, but it gets spooky. Well, I am a full-time streamer. That daddy dating game is apparently... Is it, Lorene? Is it really good? It shows some struggles of being a single parent too. And has tons of dad jokes. What's not to like? What is not to like? Oh, we need to pay attention to this little zone here. And the pigeon neck game was Hattoful Boyfriend. Hattoful? That's all I got for it. I don't even care if I'm saying that incorrect. I do slightly care, but I don't know how to say it otherwise. But I've always said, in my brain, I've always read it as Hattoful. I was like, alright, Hattoful it is. Also, I was dating Colonel Sanders. Were you, Lorraine? Because apparently KFC gave a blessing to make a dating game. Oh. He loved me. He loved you as a person, Lorraine, but friend zoned me in a culinary way. Oh, wow. How'd that make you feel? Yeah, that I know Nikki was playing that, what's it called? The daddy dating game? Last month or the month before? I don't know. I can't remember. We'll say relatively recently. Different. Dramatic stories out there. Very dramatic. I expect nothing less from you. Or Factorio. No, I will not be playing any of those dating games, Lorraine. I have I don't know. Don't know what to say. So you call me Drama Llama? I mean, is that not your other name? Do you not have another account on Twitch called Drama Llama? Lorraine, we are still waiting for the new computer. Hold on, we're going to find out right now where we're sitting. Nope. Patreon. Ah, there it is. Find out. Fresh. 76 days. 76 days of pre-production, folks. It's getting real. Everybody says Drama Llama because they can't find any other word rhyming with llama. Well, that's just easy to go to, isn't it, Drama Llama? But we can find something suitable for you. Do not worry. Let's see. You need to make a rage emote. Okay, so Pajama Llama, hello. Bunch of I mean Pajama Llama. Pajama Llama sounds great. My life in a nutshell. Exactly. Karma and Farmer. Oh, there we go. Karma and Nirvana Llama. Oh, that would be a good one as well. Karma Llama. Yeah, and Farmer. Marijuana Llama. Yeah. No, we're not PG stream anymore. We're adult. But classy. Just to clarify. It wasn't that long. No, it isn't. People are just lazy. Issue. People are just generally lazy. I don't entirely blame them because I'm. But Charmer Llama, oh, love it. Charmer Llama, hello. Classy, here. This stream, Beamy, classy. Like I don't care about swearing. I don't want to see swearing all the time. I find it tedious. Don't at me. I'll ignore it. Mama. Hold on, am I saying that correct? Is it Mama or Mama? Rhyme it with Llama. I'll be in a school before I see class here. Ouch. Well, you are a young person, Beamy. You are a young person. I do expect you to be back to school to learn some goddamn manners. Can we get back to tentacle topic? You want tentacles in your life? Well, you could check out my Etsy if you fancy getting your hands on this bust. Actually, this is not. We don't have this bust on my Etsy yet. We will do. I'm going to do that today. I got to add this bust, the unpainted version at least, onto Etsy today. Yes, Beamy. Yes. And we will be. That was very classy. What's the problem? Please. Tentacle llama. I can't. He's smushing tentacle and llama to. Oh God. No, I'm going to stop that sentence right there. I stopped that sentence, Lorene, don't worry. It's all fine. So what have we done in today's stream? We've talked about Dark Eldar, accidental lists, armies that we're getting. Mostly void thingy bombers. I wish that Forgewell still did the vampire. The vampire, is that the one I'm thinking of? We are adults, yes. No. I'm Ragnar. I had to stop that sentence because it was rapidly going somewhere. I don't know, somewhere, and that's all I'm saying. Karmalama, yeah, I like that. I did like that one. Badger gets blushy. Oh, I'm not blushing. This is just mediocre blushing, probably. I'm not even looking at the screen. But if I go to Forge World, let's have a very quick traverse over to Forge World. Now, if we go to Drakari. You know what? Screw it. I will add all of the craft worlds and all of the Eldari just to make sure we're not missing out any of the nonsense. Would it be a flyer? Cobra links with Pulsar, Tantalus. Oh, that's Mingin. The Nightwing also Mingin. The Reaper is also Mingin. Yeah, they don't do it. They do not do it. So we took the Vampire Eldar Forge World. I wish the hell that this was still around. You can't escape this now. Au contraire, mon ami. Au contraire. I can absolutely escape it. I wish this was still around on Forge World. The Eldar Vampire Hunter. Because I would absolutely buy this for a Dark Eldar army. Can you imagine how sweet this would be? Can you imagine how awesome this would be? I just had to make sure there was nothing dodgy in these comments here. It's a super heavy fly with hover mode. Look at it! Anyway, sorry. I wish that I don't know why they stopped. Maybe Forge World will bring it back. Maybe they will get wise. Hip to it. Orcanauts cracking. Vampire Hunter, hello. Hello. Okay, let's get some fleshy bits. Get some fleshy highlights done. Just been doing the lurk. The sweet, sweet lurker Rooney. Way of life, Orca. Way of life. Completely understand it. I live a lot of my life just lurking. Lurking in the shadows, judging quietly. Orkanaut, are you streaming today? You need to get a shout out written on a proper one. Ooh, hello. Maybe I've already done it and I've just forgotten because I've got a terrible memory. I didn't choose the lurk life, it chose me. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Sometimes I just get... It's just sometimes exhausting. I just wanna put my feet up and relax. However, unsurprisingly, Orkanaut was playing Valheim. Oh god, what paint do I have on this brush? All right. Okay. Paint. I'm pretty happy with this. We are moving in the right direction. It was a bit of a slow start with this, but now we've started highlighting in the highlights. Obviously, we're going to reinforce some shady, shadowy bits. We're also going to run magenta into some of the shadows, especially like the fleshier, fattier bits, like this particular one right there. We're going to run some magenta up in there. These folds here, they're going to get some magenta. The skin is going to be a lot... Where the skin is tighter over the... I don't know, where I guess where a skull might be. So up here, it's going to be a lot whiter. But where the skin is a lot fatter, it's going to be a lot more blood. So we will work the magenta into there. and the magenta into like this zone anyway. So I do know vaguely what's going on with this. Very, very vaguely. Pretty happy with it so far. We need to obviously do work on the guts a bit more. Lurking is good for the soul. You're damn right it is, Lorene. That's all right, Orca. No, that's my pleasure. I must write a custom shout out for you though. You might try the Loop Hero game. Yeah, I saw. We raided Tug. He was playing that. I must say I don't know if that game's for me. It sounds like. Who was saying it? Was it V? She was saying. I think it was on her stream. So I think it's a sort of game you can play while you're watching TV. You can sort of put it aside for a bit and not miss out on too much. I think that's the gist of what she was saying. Did you just call me out? Wait, what? No, I didn't, Lorene. I didn't. I mean, I can. Probably. I'm going to drink some coffee, though. Calling out the lurkers. No. I do my best not to call out lurkers. I refuse to look at like my viewer list when I'm streaming. So if I know someone's there, I might be, as much as I might not want, like say I not want to, I might accidentally call them out. Yeah, it's best not to. You're not here, Beamy. I know you're not here. Don't you worry, my friend. But I do hope you do get some relaxation in those ragamuffins. Look after you in your old age. And, you know, don't take the mickey. Recently, I was visiting, lurking on somebody's channel who I know. They rarely stream. I don't know what it is, but it looks like a definitive way to die when that crashes. Wait, what? Ash? What? Were you talking about the Eldar Raider? The vampire hunter? No seatbelts, no airbags. Are you talking about this thing here? That person said, hi. I see you in chat. I hope you do okay. Feel free to lurk if you want to. Oh, really? Yeah, no. I do my best not to. I absolutely refuse to look at my viewer list streaming. If people want to talk, I will talk. If not, then that is absolutely fine. I understand. Yeah, I don't know. So I do know vaguely where we're going to go with the flesh on this. I'm pretty happy with how he's looking at the moment. We are going to. I think I would like to finish the flesh first before we start. Although I would like to start putting in some of the other details just so we know how it's generally going to look as a whole. We got the rib cage. I've done that. We did a sort of greenish brown and then we highlighted up to ivory. This will be greenish brown. I don't know what they're supposed to be. Lungs or something? Who knows? And then it's guts and stomach bag. I don't know what these things are. They're just random bits as far as I'm concerned. They're going to be greyish blue. We will probably glaze over it with some red of some variety. So, yeah, we'll do that. This fat, this stuff which is currently green, is going to be yellow. That's going to end up going towards the yellow spectrum. As are these pustule things here. These tentacly bits, we may just leave green. I don't know. What do you reckon, folks? Well, not this shade of green, but we might leave in the green kind of zone. Tongue, blue underneath, blue towards the mouth, yellowish ends of tentacles, purplish towards the head. Generally where we're going with this, folks. If you want to potentially win this, gifting 5 gift subs At a time, we'll get you one raffle ticket. We have two people entered at the moment, so chances are good. I was talking about the Eldar racing thing. Okay, I thought you were rather than this as a mode of transport. oh, with the 3 people on. Oh, the Venom thing. Nobody wore a helmet. Nobody was secured there. Yeah, but they're living their best life. They're all looking for death. Yes. What's up, Scale Models? How you doing? Got accepted into Aircraft Mechanical Engineering School. Sweet buttery Jesus. Scale Models, congratulations. Hold on. I have this. I've lost the button. Hold on. It's the most hype we've got on this stream. As you know, our old hype got copyright struck, so Scale Models, congratulations though, that's awesome news. When does that start? I'm gonna drink while you reply, I'm gonna drink some more coffee. Was that not Eldar? It was we were talking about the Venom. Which is Eldar. I think. Or was it specifically Drukhari? I don't know. Ooh, we've got to run an advert. Before we run the advert, we'll have a very quick butchers at Xenos Armies. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. Stupid thing. Craftwells. Harlequins, just in case. And Yanari. I guess that's everything, right? Just to be hold on. It's fast attack, right? Is there where's fast attack gone? Vehicle? Okay. Alright, here we go. So these things right here. Well, these are the Harlequin ones. The Star Weaver and the Void Weaver. And then there's the Venom, which is, I guess, a similar version. I mean, it's all essentially the same thing, right? At the end of the day. Yeah, the other sound got copyright struck. Fortunately, so not it didn't, like, when I uploaded the video to YouTube, the hype sound was copyright. So I was like, you know what, let's remove that from the stream. Cut back on reasons for this stream to get removed and live our best life, etc. You keep eyeing up them Drukhari, just get it and you cut Orkanaut. Pusher. I mean, maybe. I might just get one. Just a cheeky thing. I'm gonna run a quick hello Betty. I'm gonna run a quick Betty apparently. Advert. 90 seconds. Replying to Ash. I don't know, we might or not. I've got to wait for next month to roll around. Truth be told. Next month can roll around, although that thing is coming March 22nd, is that right? Ah, dear. Pain and Piety, is that what it's called? Piety and Pain. Oh god, she's got stupid hair all over the place. Oh damn. That's rather tedious. GW, please stop doing that. For the love of God. Piety and Pain is all witches, right? Is it witches? It's all witches. I would have preferred all armored things. Pre-orders go out March 20th. Okay, sorry, 20th. I misread it as the 22nd. My bad. It wouldn't be an elf-like characters with spaghetti hair. Well, I just find it really irritating. I find it really irritating. The hair flying all over the place. That's fine. That's fine. I can live with it a little bit longer. Please. Well, it's weird. The last month, my wallet has been remarkably unaffected. I'm trying to think of the right word. Yeah, it's been pretty good actually. Happy days. I mean, like, thank you, GW. Whatever you're releasing at the moment. I mean, it's great for my wallet. Okay, so we are slowly working on this bit right here. We'd like to bring a bit more of the light brightness around onto this bit of the tail. Just a little bit more. We got to... Yeah, no, exactly, Ash. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'll probably end up doing. Like, Eldar aren't really my bag, so it's not really... huge issue for me. I'm not gonna worry. Although if GW were wise and released classic warp spiders, striking scorpions, what were the other ones? Talking about this the other day. Striking scorpions. Dubries. That's what they're called. Oh god, my brain. Reapers? I know they are ones, but I don't think they're the ones I'm thinking of. Don't jinx it now. Too late, Ash. Too late. It's going to be ruined for another year. What's going to happen? I'm sorry. I've ruined it for everyone. Absolutely everyone. Okay, let's try and work on the brightness of this bloody bit here. We will get there on this. It's just going to require some weird shapes here, so we'll get there. We'll get there in the end. It's cheeky rascal. I'm enjoying painting the skin on it, though. I think we need to work in, so, like, on these folds here, like, the shadow there, like the darker bit of flesh there. I think what we need to do is glaze in some magenta on that bit, and then potentially on the upside, we might work in some yellow, like just some yellow towards, like, not from up here, but like at the bits down here. I think. So like just before it just before the skin sort of folds into its bit, we'll do some yellow on the fold, upper fold side, and then on the under bit we'll glaze in magenta. I think that's what we're going to do for the majority of this. We are going to leave some of this brighter skin color out in the open, but I think that the majority of it we're going to actually glaze over. Although maybe not this bit up here. I don't think we need to do that. Just down this bit here. Making sense in my mind where it's going to go. Hopefully when we actually start doing it, we're not going to do that. Tomorrow's stream we'll be painting. We're going to get back to painting Jemima here. We need to do a bit more work on the skin. I've got to remember what colours I used. It's going to be fun. What else? That is tomorrow's stream. Next week, we got a Dark Angels to start painting. I can barely contain my enthusiasm for that. Yeah. I don't know. What are you all up to for the rest of the day? You could feel that sarcasm. What sarcasm? I'm never sarcastic. I'm never ever sarcastic. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, please. Huh? You know what? Wink. Right, folks, you know what we're going to do? That's the time. Streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4 hours 20, etc, etc. Folks, I know where we're going to go and raid, so please bear with me. Please come through, Send Love. I don't normally get a chance to raid her, so I would like to do that. We're going to go and raid there. She is, funnily enough, playing Words on Stream currently. By the looks of it, so that's where we're going to go and raid. Please come through, Send Love. She does do body painting, but she is currently has paint, but she is doing Words on Stream. So we're going to send some love to her. She is fabulous, so please support her. My social media is there. My YouTube. There's the Discord of Power. I'm back tomorrow morning. Hopefully I will see you then. 10 a.m, bright and early. We will do stuff. But until then, have a great rest of your day. I will see you later. Thank you and goodbye. Hold on. Thank you so much for all the follows, all the subscriptions, all the repeat subscriptions. Thank you very much for your sweet, sweet biddies. Thank you very much for your beautiful company. Now we're going to hit the end button. Goodbye.